What's up, No Pros? Welcome back to the channel, and today we're going to do a quick unboxing of this Losi race inspired, ready to run 1970 Chevy Chevelle mini no prep drag RC car. Let's get into it. So as you can see, this vehicle is ready to run right out the box. You don't need to buy anything else additionally. You have your batteries, you have your USB charger, you have your controller, which takes the 4 AA batteries to make that function. It's ready to run right outside the box. You need nothing else to purchase. Once you buy this and open it up, charge it up for good measure, you're ready to run. As you can see, you got your Mickey Thompsons in the rear, everything you need inside, battery, motor, servo. All you have to do is just turn that on switch once you charge it up and you're ready to go. One of the features that I like about this is that it has front and rear lights. So that's what this wiring is here. You can see it's coming from the battery, traveling to the lights in the rear and traveling to the lights in the front. Okay, so let's take a closer look to what comes in the bag. You get your instruction booklet, as you can see right here. You also get stickers, your 4 AA Christmas tree batteries, whatever extra part this is, your USB charger for the battery, Losi contact information, more spare parts that I have no idea what it is, but we'll just toss that aside for right now. Just don't lose it. Tire changing tool and some other tools in there, I believe, for programming and things of that nature.
A few moments later.
Okay, enough for the boring stuff. So at this point, I turned on the car. It does have some juice in the battery, so the lights do come on, as you can see in the front there. I'm not gonna lie, this car looks awesome. They did a very good job with paying attention to detail with the logos in the right place, Super Sport in the front and on the side. It's an awesome car, and I highly recommend that you pick one up. You can go to losi.com and check out the little brief montage that they have of this car drag racing. I will leave a website in the description below as well. It doesn't cost that much. In the next video, we will be taking her out and seeing what she can do. Depending on how many likes I get in this video, if you want to see the race between this one and the DR10 car that I recently picked up to see which one is faster and which one which you would grab, get them likes up, get them views up. If we can get 100 likes or more, I will do that. I will probably do it anyway, but it will help if the viewers can kind of, you know, give me some encouragement to get that video out to you quicker. Okay, so with that being said, thank you for taking your valuable time to watch this video. Make sure you like and subscribe, and stay tuned for the next video when we get her on the road and see what she can do. Y'all be easy, stay safe out there. Peace. No Pros, we out. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we're going to charge up the Reaper, and we're going to see what she can do in the real world, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of
No Pros RC.
A few moments later.
Looks like once it's charged, the LED light goes off. I'm going to say that was probably about 2 hours it took to charge or so. All right, let's get it in the car and take it out and see what she can actually do in the real world.
He's on fire! Another one.
you just witnessed was awesome. I had a freaking blast with this thing. I never knew. I never knew. This is fun to drive. It really is. And all the stunts that I just didn't know it could do this. You still got traction on the tires, but you can see where it is wearing down from all the burnouts and stuff. That's what's awesome about it. So, I hope you guys enjoyed this real world test run of the new Bright Reaper. If you're new around here, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. If you like this video, give it a big fat thumbs up. Turn on your notification bell so you know when we go live with new videos. And stay tuned because we're going to have much more fun with this guy. Now I know what this light means. It means the battery is dead. Guess what? I have another one. Thank you all very much for watching our video. We appreciate you taking your valuable time and doing so. And until the next one, guys, y'all be easy.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe. Welcome to No Pros RC.
Illuminate a little bit imagination. Now who the hell telling me to leave the basement? It's over, face it. It's been too long, there's a new replacement. Y'all to learn some patience. 9 to 5 ain't allowed, that's a solution. Money come quick, even quicker when it go. Money come quick, something burnt in your soul. No, you can't fit the hoe, cause you ain't in control. If your money, money, and a funny how it goes. Money come quick, even quicker when it go. Money come quick, something burnt in your soul. No, you can't fit the hoe, cause you ain't in control. If your money, and a funny how it goes. Follow in my footsteps, I say hello, 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 hello. You can't do what I do, that's just something you don't.
Okay, so there you have it, the Kyosho Mini Z. After many tries and many scratches on the paint later, actually got up there. Definitely need to change these wheels and tires. It made it up, but it's going to be a struggle to get up there. Coming back down was also as sketchy as well, but it did come back down without tipping and falling. So overall, it did it. It's just a challenge getting up there, and you may have to flip the vehicle back over to help get it up there. But both of them made it. If you're new around here, hit that subscribe button and a notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. Leave a comment if you got the Mini Z Kyosho Jeep or the Axle SCX24 Jeep. As always, thanks for watching, taking your valuable time to watch our video. Y'all be easy. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
Follow us, No Pros RC. Previously on No Pros RC.
Okay, as you can see, I got it back on there. Now it's time to plug her in and see if these gears spin without anything falling off. Because it's going to be a lot of jumping involved, and we don't want anything falling apart. Alright, well, I'm broke.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
What's up, y'all? We're out here. We get ready to do some bashing at this little construction site. Let's go.
Hey, yo, Nexus. What's the meaning of being number one? Yeah, key man. I done lit the spark, now the fire burning. Sitting in the kitchen with the cream churning. Butter on the track, and I keep learning. Guy with the raps, every flow serving. Analyze the game like I'm Chris Berman. About to make a play like I'm Rich Sherman. Kitty on my lap, and she keep purring. I'ma take it down, then I keep earning. Thought you sitting pretty, now you see burning. Said I was too old with the wave current. Walk up in the scene with the tree burning. Can't be sitting still while the world turning.
It was at this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
A few moments later.
Alright, well, I'm broke. Only been here about 5 minutes. Already she broke. I brought no tools, so guess we're just gonna have to enjoy everybody else, so I got it. So let me show y'all what happened to mine. Like literally, I was here for 5 freaking minutes. I did a jump on the pile over there, the gravel pile, and she landed, and this something came apart. And my wife was like, "You should have brought your tools," and I'm like, I shouldn't need them. First 5 minutes. Rip.
for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we got the New Bright Polaris RZR, or Razor, that's what I'm calling it. And as promised, I'm going to give you a test run to see how she works in the real world. Not that fast, only rear wheel drive, so let's see what we got. As you can see, just like the H2 Hummer, if you want to check out that video, it should be popping up right here. Not that much power whatsoever. Struggles to get up the hill, struggles to go through obstacles, but it looks good. Not enough power whatsoever. But it's a good RC for starters, kids 6 or 8 and up. The steering radius, not that great either, but again, this is a little starter RC, so it is what it is. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that like button, make sure you hit that subscribe button and that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. And yeah, so my verdict for the Polaris Razor RZR, whatever, by New Bright is, if I'm going on a scale of out of 5, 3, a solid 3. It can be fun, but needs more power. All-wheel drive wouldn't hurt. The turning radius needs to be better, but again, it's more long for kids. So with that being said, I hope you enjoyed this video. Thank you so much for taking your valuable time to watch this video. And with that being said, I'm not gonna hold y'all. Y'all be easy.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
No, that's good. Hey you guys, welcome back to the channel. As you can see, we took delivery of the original controller for this Z06. It arrived early. That is good news, because now we get to see how fast this Z06 can go. And it's coming up to you next on this episode of
Welcome to No Pros RC.
transmitter, bind it with the receiver, and we get to see what this Z06 can actually do. Hey, what are you guys doing? No, focus, man, focus. We're focusing on the Z06 right now. We can't focus on what's over there, not yet. I should have covered that up. That's for a future video. You just have to stay tuned. And if you follow me on my other social media platforms, you kind of know what's going on over here. But nope, stay over here. Stay over here. Yep, there you go. Let's see what she can do. Let's get it.
A few moments later.
Of the Z06 RC that I acquired at auction. I remember telling you guys that the controller wouldn't be here until after the holidays, but it arrived. We gave you a demonstration. I absolutely love this guy. So it's cold out here. We're gonna head back indoors and talk about it a little bit more. See you back at the shop. Ah, man, that was pretty awesome. I hope you guys enjoyed that. You know, because I wasn't expecting, hey, stop. Come on, y'all gotta focus. Don't worry about what's over here. Stay on the Z06. Stay on the Z06, all right? So, we'll get to that later, like I told you earlier. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed that little montage of the Z06 RC. And I have to make a confession. It's not completely stock. See, what happened was when I got this from auction, and it didn't come with the original battery, so I had to throw in a substitute, which is this guy here. Now I'm not exactly sure if that had anything to do with the power as far as it being as fast as it is, but I'm thinking it had a little something to do with it. But maybe we have to get the original battery just to see if it is truly that fast out of the box. Well, shocks are nice. Overall, I will give this guy a 4.5 stars. I highly recommend you acquire it. If I can find the link, I will leave it in the description below. With that being said, if you're new around here, make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you like this video, give it a thumbs up. Even if you didn't like it, give it a thumbs up. Or a thumbs down, whatever. And if you want to know when we post new videos, you have to click that notification bell, and that will let you know when we drop new videos. All right, so with that being said, come on, fam, keep it over here, keep it over here. With that being said, we'll see you guys on the next one. We will definitely be having a drag race with this guy. I don't know who I'm gonna put it up against, but my money's on the Z06. All right, so you guys just gonna have to stay tuned for that, and stay tuned for what's going on over here. And until the next video, y'all be easy. Peace. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. So today we got the Hummer HV EV by New Bright. We're going to be doing some real world testing, and it's coming up to you next in this episode of No Pro Service. Okay, so I hope you enjoyed that little brief montage of the new bright Hummer HV EV. It's very capable. It just lacks the power to get over some of the humps as you saw. Going downhill, it's pretty fast. Coming uphill, not so much. Again, it is a beginner level RC, so keep that in mind when you purchase it. Don't have too much expectations from it because it's just not that powerful. The batteries probably last about 10 to 15 minutes in between each charge, and USB charge it and you'll be ready to go. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. I'm not going to run it too much because I told you guys that I will be giving this away to you guys once we reach 1,000 subscribers. So that's all the fun I'm going to have with it. I'm going to let you guys, or whoever the winner is of it, enjoy it some. So I'm going to put it up. Thank you for watching, and if you're new around here, don't forget to subscribe, like, comment. If you have one, drop your comment in below about how you like it, upgrades, things of that nature. And until the next episode, y'all be easy. Peace. She will definitely be getting a workout today. Please share this video so we can build our community. What is that power button? I'm just going 2 clips. We should be all right with 2. Yeah. So I'll give you guys a tour later. We're going to check out the drifting, which is over there. Those guys are drifting. Alright, so I'm going to go race and leave you guys to my 2 moderators. If they have any questions, you can ask me later.
What questions will you answer?
What?
What questions will you answer later? If I knew the answer about
How does that look?
Are we supposed to be sitting up here?
Huh?
Are we supposed to be sitting up here?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole pit area is open. Wherever you want.
He's live on TikTok.
Is he? Nice. Trying to figure out how the course go.
Your daughter said you can't drive.
Father can't drive. All of our possibles are over there, baby.
You said you are my father.
It hasn't been proven. Not yet, no. Joe got sick. And they're waiting to make sure it's not COVID. All right, cool. See you in a bit. No track, more fun. I want to play. Oh, man. I ordered the hot rod. The only thing I can't find is an upgraded shop. They have them all over the place for the truck. Oh, big truck. Maybe. Really? Oh, they are the same. Hey, ready? All right, make another word.
Unknown driver. Denmark. Denmark 13-2. Unknown driver 1, 0.7. Denmark 12-4. Unknown driver 21.2.
Up to there.
Mike 11-7. Kenny B 10-7.
They're so fast.
Mike 11 flat.
I can hardly keep up with them. So that's the mini Z part.
Kenny B 17-1.
No problem, sir. Just help them out. And then here we got over here.
Mike 31 flat.
We got the drift course. I'm gonna need to get one of these cars. This is awesome.
Mike 10-9.
This is probably my favorite part. It's the drifting RCs.
Mike 12-7. Kenny B 58.4. Mike 12-3. Kenny B 13-1. My 10-8.
Hey, if you're new around here, don't
11-5.
forget to click that follow button. Follow me, follow me, follow
My
me.
10-8.
Let's get those likes up.
PB95. My 10-7.
I got to get me one of these for sure, for sure.
PB 13-4. My 12-1.
Here we got the Corvette.
Kenny B 10-8. My 10-7.
Nice, nice, nice. I
Kenny B
still
10
haven't
flat.
figured out what this looks like. A 240. It's either
It's
240 or
11-8.
280. That's the Fair Lady Z. And they're over
Kenny
there
B
with the
11-8.
lights. Let me zoom in for you guys.
My 10-6.
Right there is a GTR, one of my
Kenny B 9-6.
dream cars.
My 10-6. Kenny B 10-3. My 10-5. Kenny B 9-9. Kenny B 11-4. Mike 18-9. DB 11-9. Mike 10-6.
Well, that's gonna be for you, buddy.
At 11-3. Kenny B 14 flat. At 10-8. Kenny B 11-1. At 11 flat.
It's only this last rail has to be put on, and that rail over there.
This is awesome, y'all. I can sit here and watch this all day. Hey, if you're new around here, make sure you hit that follow button, please. Don't forget to click that screen, tap those likes. Let's get these likes up. The more you guys engage, that lets me know that you like to see this kind of stuff, and I can make plans to bring it to you as often as I can. So share this video, like this video, and follow me. All right, we got 3 cars in the arena. Look like they're all in sync. Yeah, I definitely got to get me one of these. My goal is to have an RC basically in every category.
As long as you have access to it, you can access it on the transmitter, that's fine.
That shit means that it's about to be Gabagoon.
It's got the front wheels cambered. They cambered way out there. Hey, welcome everyone in. Please hit that follow button if you're new around here. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Don't forget to throw some likes up in the screen. Tap that screen. Tap it as often as you like. Tap it, tap it, tap it. Be one of the top likers up on here. Also, do me a favor and share this video so we can get the word out.
Kenny B 11-7.
My goal is to do this as often as I can, but I need you guys' feedback. I need you guys to engage and let me know this is the type of stuff you want to see. So I need you guys to engage.
Kenny B 11-4.
Get them likes up. Get those follows up. So keep in mind, this is just one side of the arena here. We still got that whole side over there that they're going to do.
Kenny B 11-1.
And this is my dream one day, is to, you know, have something like this. So that's why I'm kind of here, to learn, to get some inside knowledge. So that way when I start, you can hit the ground running. And on the other side of this space, it's a bit, venue called Doodle Hatch. It's a bunch of weird type art. They are in Columbia, Maryland. So all you gotta do is just look up Doodle Hatch if you're in the DMV area. You want to check it out. It's called Doodle Hatch. And on the other side of Doodle Hatch is RC Underground. So I think these guys are done for a minute. So
Kenny B 15-3.
I can see from here that my car is still charging. It's still red, so she's not ready to go yet. So while the action is paused here, we're gonna go back to the Mini Z.
Kenny B 11-4. Kenny B 9-4.
Yeah, these cars are no joke. They plays no games.
Kenny B 11-4.
Come on, guys, get those likes up.
Kenny B 9-9.
Let's get us to 500 likes. 500 likes. Can we do that? Get us to 500 likes. If you're new here, please hit that follow button. I would greatly appreciate if you follow. That way you know when we go live.
Kenny B 16-2.
Welcome to my first live stream on TikTok. No Pros RC. Tap that screen. Let's get us to 500, please.
Kenny B 13 flat.
And while you tapping, click that follow button, click that share button. I would greatly appreciate it.
Kenny B 9-8.
No problem. Alright, so that looks like that's the racing for the Mini Z. They're going to take a break and go to the pits. Look like we're going to have a car come back out here and drift, so let's go back and check this out.
Hey Rob, I need you to open up that track. MC1 with a rear motor.
Right now. Don't worry. I'm gonna just tell you right now, I'm working that out. No, never mind. Whoa.
Bust your ass and then I'm gonna look at Howard.
Excuse me? You look at me? For what?
Convince them that that crash is worth it.
Wait, what? You can convince me. You just... Even though it ain't gonna really help me, because they got like a little driving mod. I don't know.
You know what? They can drive RC. They can't drive real cars. These motherfuckers, you get them on the street.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Talking shit?
Yeah.
Makes sense coming from a shithead.
You help me there. Huh? So, this. See where it's open right there in that track? Open it up to where the tape is on that part. That's on the left-hand side of it. There's tape on one part. Cut it to that tape. Yeah. You guys, can you get you to sign in? You don't have to pay today because it's fucking later shot this track. But if you want to donate, that's how you do so.
Welcome to No Pros RC, guys. We are here at RC Underground in Columbia, Maryland. We are currently watching the drift cars go around. If you're new to the channel, please hit that follow button. Also, let's get these likes up to 500. Just tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Also, can you do me a favor and hit that share button? I'm sure there's plenty of other RC fans out there would just like to know that this event is going on. So can you help me out and share this live? Follow me. Get them hearts up, get them likes up. Thank you, I would greatly appreciate that. Currently at 456 likes. Thank you so much, appreciate that.
Why is it asking for a 4-digit number? It's asking for a 4-digit number. Why? Oh, this is your first time. Hold on. Let me get the. It's going to give it like the phone number of the person you send it to.
That's me. No Pros RC. My car.
People put those lights up. I appreciate y'all support.
A few moments later.
Guys, I'm walking away. We're going to take a group picture of 1, 2, 3, 4.
With the black. Ethan, give me that body.
Alright, of course, we have Chris Miller.
Jeremiah, the one I use.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we have another TikTok purchase. We have the drone M9. Sounds like a spy type drone, and we're about to unbox it. We're about to unbox it right now on this episode of
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Okay guys, welcome back. So I ordered this about, I'm going to say 7 days ago, and it just arrived yesterday. I was scrolling through TikTok as I usually do and stumbled upon the TikTok shop that had this drone, and the price was right. I remember it was $49.99. It comes with the controller. Obviously this is going to be your cell phone, and the flight time is supposed to be pretty decent, as well as the camera. It has awareness avoidance systems, fixed height so you don't go too high, 1 key return, hitless mode, 6-axis camera, 360 flip. I gotta check that out. Let's just go ahead and unbox it and just see what's in the package. So as you can see, we have a tutorial for English as well as Chinese. It comes with this lovely carrying case. Alright, let's just start with the boring stuff. Inside the case you got some extra blades, USB charging cable, screwdriver, instructions, and this is probably like a quick guide. You do have to download an app. What we are really here to see is this $49.99 drone from TikTok. But just looking at it from a quick glance, what does it remind you of? DJI? Yeah. Alright, so let's take out the controller. I think some knobs go here. They should. I think that's what that was in the package. So we have up, down, left, right. Maneuver it pretty well. It's no stiffness. Alright, so for your controller, you're going to need 3 batteries. It's light to the touch. It's not, feels like it has no weight to it at all. Supposedly can fly this indoors. I'm not sure if this is the version that had the GPS on it. I don't think so. I think that was a little bit more expensive, but I just pretty much purchased it to kind of practice my flying so I can get better cinematic footage, if that makes sense. Here's the battery, and that's pretty much it. Feels to me like a toy. It's not very solid or heavy at all, which makes me wonder how it will do if it's kind of windy out. Here's the camera. Alright, so with that being said, let's get some batteries in here. Let's get this battery charged up and download the app and see what she can do. LED light, I'm assuming indicating that it's charging. Okay, so as you can see, the red LED light is out. That took, I'm going to say, probably like an hour and some change to fully charge. Now we get to place it in the drone and fire her up. Okay, we got the knobs on, and I do notice that you can push the right trigger. Push that down. Don't know what that does. The left one, nothing. Oh, so it does come with 2 batteries. It was a battery in it. Okay, so that's a good thing. But we got one all charged up and ready to go. Okay, let's see. How do we turn this guy on?
A few moments later.
Let's turn on the drone. Green light front, red light rear. We got the controller here flashing. Okay guys, so what you just saw was a demonstration of this drone. The UJV is what it's actually called. Some pros and cons. Don't fly it on a windy day because you will absolutely have no control over it. Like I said in the beginning, it's kind of light and the wind did carry it a little bit. Trying to bring it back to the left took a lot of effort. So yeah, I would not recommend flying this guy on a windy day. As far as this controller, it holds the phone if it's straight up, but if you have a heavy phone, which most people do, this will not suffice. It has no grip at the bottom here, which I don't understand why. It has a kind of a grip right there, but that's it. So your phone will slip and fall, so I really don't, unless you put something right here that'll kind of increase the space down in there and give you like some grip on your phone. Out of the box, I would not recommend putting your phone in here if you treasure or value your phone. Yeah, would not do that. Didn't have any time this time to check out the camera and see how well it would look. Didn't get any footage because I had some issues connecting it to the Wi-Fi, so that would have to be for another video, and I would have to take this in a pretty clear area where there's no obstacles to get a better flight understanding of it. But just from what you saw, you can see that when the wind blew, it was very kind of difficult to get it back to where I wanted it to be. It is stable. It does hover like it advertised. It will stay in one place if the wind isn't blowing. So yeah, with that being said, it can be a great starter drone if you're indoors and you're like in a gymnasium somewhere and you have a lot of open space. Perfect for training there. Outside, if it's zero wind, perfect for those conditions. If it's a little bit of wind and you're a noob at this, it can be challenging. So just a heads up there if you go on TikTok and purchase this UJV drone. But if I'm being honest, I still will recommend it. It's, you know, $50, a great starter drone for anybody looking to get into the RC drone hobby. I do recommend it. It's just be aware of those cons and the pros, and you know, for $50, if you crash it and break it, you know, it is what it is. You can get another one and just keep practicing and things of that nature until you get a hold of it, you know, get a hang of it. So with that being said, I'm not going to hold you guys. Thank you so much for watching this video. Give it a thumbs up if you appreciate this video, the information that was given to you, and if you like this drone, or if you don't like this drone, leave a comment below as to why or why not. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. We will gladly appreciate any subscribers. Thank you in advance. We want our No Pros RC family to grow. So yeah, drop a like, hit that subscribe button, and don't forget to hit the notification bell so you know when we post or upload new videos. Alright, so with that being said, overall, I like the drone. I recommend it. Just be careful with the phone going into the transmitter there, and be careful on windy conditions when flying this guy, because she is kind of light. But otherwise, I like it. I like it. A great practice drone. Alright, so until the next video, y'all be easy. Peace. Welcome back to the channel. So today we're going to charge up the Reaper, and we're going to see what she can do in the real world, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of
No Pros RC.
A few moments later.
Looks like once it's charged, the LED light goes off. I'm gonna say that was probably about 2 hours it took to charge or so. All right, let's get it in the car and take it out and see what she can actually do in the real world.
He's on fire!
Another one.
Guys, what you just witnessed was awesome. I had a freaking blast with this thing. I never knew. I never knew. This is fun to drive. It really is. And all the stunts that I just didn't know it could do this. You still got traction on the tires, but you can see where it is wearing down from all the burnouts and stuff. That's what's awesome about it. So, I hope you guys enjoyed this real world test run of the new Bright Reaper. If you're new around here, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. If you like this video, give it a big fat thumbs up. Turn on your notification bell so you know when we go live with new videos. And stay tuned because we're going to have much more fun with this guy. Now I know what this light means. It means the battery is dead. Guess what? I have another one. Thank you all very much for watching our video. We appreciate you taking your valuable time and doing so. And until the next one, guys, y'all be easy.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
So today, as you can see, I've got a new Arrma Granite Grom RC. You might have seen me on the buggy. You can check that out on the previous video. But we're going to do today. So use my cell phone. I want to see how fast this one goes. It's coming up to you next on this episode of No Pros RC. Let's get it. As you can see, we got a top speed of 25 miles per hour. That's not bad. I messed her up a little bit, but hey, that's what happens, right? When you do a little bashing. Alright guys, well, that's gonna be it for today's video. Just a little brief demonstration. She wasn't gonna stay pretty forever. I can't order another body. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed this little demonstration, POV / mile per hour challenge, I guess you can say. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button, like, comment, as always, you know, all that good stuff that YouTuber viewers do. And yeah, just show some love, show some support. We would appreciate that. And as always, thanks for watching. Y'all be easy until the next video. Peace. Gave my wife this drone to have me check it out and see how it is. So I thought, why not? So we get to check it out together and see what this Akayaso, I don't know. whatever, the X8C drone. It's coming up to you next on this episode of
Welcome to No Pros RC.
And I miss you.
Okay, so just looking at what we have here, I see an adapter, I see blade guards, this is what you charge it with, here's the battery, here's the blades, what the heck is this? It looks like a camera mount, I don't know. Transmitter here. Yeah. I'm not really worried about those. This looks like the legs for it to land on. Gave us some tools, some screws, and the battery. All right, let's just take a look at the drone itself, shall we? Okay, we got all 4 legs screwed in nice and secure on the Akayaso, if that's how you say that properly, I don't know. But yeah, everything is secured. The blades are insecure already, so we don't have to worry about that. All we're doing now is just waiting for the battery to charge up, which is doing so right now. See, this takes, count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 AA batteries. So let's see what this looks like. Flashing LED light there, and some kind of indicator here to let you know the signal strength connecting to the drone, battery life, and I'm not exactly sure what the percentage means. Don't forget to like this video if you are a RC enthusiast. Your likes help promote the channel and make the YouTube algorithm happy so other RC enthusiasts can check out this video. I would greatly appreciate that. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Your support means everything. We want our No Pros RC community to keep on growing. And don't forget to drop that notification bell, or push that notification bell rather. That way you know when we drop new videos. We post videos twice a week. We try to be faithful and post videos twice a week, every Wednesday and every Sunday.
A few moments later.
So the battery has finished charging. It took about an hour or so. Okay, the battery is in. That is closed. Let's turn it on and look at what we got. We got some pretty green and red LED lights that you can see underneath as well as on top. Transmitter here. Throttle. Yeah, as soon as I find someone that can film for me, we'll take her out. did a little flight demonstration, and once you get it calibrated down pretty good, it can become stable. If you are a beginner at this, I would recommend you get the blade guards. Well, it should come with the blade guards. I recommend you install those just so you don't get chopped up until you get it calibrated down to the point where it just hovers like I eventually got it. And it also depends on the wind and things of that nature. But yeah, I do recommend it if you find it over the holiday season. This brand, like in a Marshalls or a TJ Maxx or something like that, go ahead and get it. It'll be fun just for, you know, beginning, and you can crash it and things of that nature. You get a couple extra blades, and you know, you didn't break the bank to learn how to fly a drone. And then when you're ready, you can go out and purchase an expensive one and have at it. With that being said, I'm not going to hold you guys anymore. Thank you for taking your valuable time and watching this video. So y'all be easy. Hope you enjoyed this video. Peace.
Previously on No Pros RC.
That's my trusty utility knife. Never leave home without it.
This week, The Beast versus Grom. Drag race.
Go.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today I'm going to show you the Beast Pro that was purchased by purchased at Temu. I'm going to see how it stands up against the Arrma Granite Grom RC. We're going to have a little drag race. I briefly unboxed this on TikTok. You can check that video out. We're going to race it here and see how well it does against the Arrma. There's our little divider line, and the first to the flags from the beginning over there will be the winner. We'll probably do a couple races. We'll do as many races as we can before it starts raining. Let's get it.
I'm moving on my toes with the tools that take your soul. I ain't cool with all these rules, but I'm cruising on the road. These stories that I told,
get set, go. And the Arrma wins because the Beast was a little, he's got to get used to the Beast. The Beast was all over the place. Back to the starting grid. On your marks, get set, go. And the Arrma takes it again. On your marks. Technically, if you cross this line, that's disqualification, but we're not going to do that. So anyway, on your marks, get set, go. The Arrma wins again. All right, so what we're going to do here, we're going to trade cars and see if that makes a difference. Is it the driver or is it the actual vehicle? So now I have the Beast, and the boy has the Arrma. Let me get a quick grasp of how she runs, real quick. She's a little bouncy, that's for sure. On your marks, get set, go. The Beast takes that one because the armor got a little loose. On your mark, get set, go. The Beast takes it. On your marks, get set, go. The Beast takes that one. Huh. So could it be the driver? On your mark, get set, go. Ah, the armor takes that one. Okay, now I'm confused, guys. Both are super fun to run, but I can't decide. I think the armor has more wins, but the Beast is certainly capable. Let's go again. On your mark, get set, go. And the Beast takes the lead. And the Beast wins that one. These things are swirly, so they are not recommended for kids. The Beast Pro is definitely for pros. These are not toys, these are hobby grade. Move up just a bit. All right, we're gonna run it again. On your mark, get set, go. And it's neck and neck. Oh, that is a photo finish, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know who takes that one. The Beast definitely has good brakes. All right, we're gonna go again. On your mark, get set, go. Good start, and the Beast is in the lead. Ah, I don't know who won that. We have another photo finish, ladies and gentlemen. This is getting to be very interesting. Looks like the Beast is holding its own.
Which one do you like?
Okay, so let's line them up one more time. Go. The Beast is in the lead, and the Beast takes that win. This little guy is so fun. Okay guys, that's going to do it for this episode of No Pros RC. If you enjoyed this video, hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. We want our community to grow, and you also have to hit that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. Both of these RCs are a blast to drive. They're both fun. I really can't choose one from the other. And at this point my camera stopped recording for some reason, so I have to do a voiceover. Like I was saying, I can't choose one over the other, so it's basically user preference. If you like the armor, you like the armor. If you like the Beast Pro from Temu, you like the Beast Pro. It's up to you. I like them both, so I'm not going to choose one over the other. I will leave that up to the viewer to decide. And with that being said, I'm going to let you guys go. Thank you so much for taking your valuable time to watch our video, and we will see you on the next one. Y'all be easy. Peace.
few moments later.
Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. So, as you can see, we had some issues with the axle Rubicon tackling this stone pile, and no matter which way I took her, she just would not climb. It was basically just fail after fail or fall after fall. So right here, I'm trying to find a different path to try to tackle this mound, and I thought going this way would have less of an issue climbing it, but even still, she just wouldn't do it. And it was at this point I started to get kind of disappointed, like, well, maybe I need a bigger scale crawler, because this little guy's just not built for this one. At least not this this pile of stone. There she goes again, tumbling down the hill that she barely climbed. Boy. Hey guys, do me a favor and click that like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel, and share this video with other RC fans if you don't mind, please. I appreciate it, and thank you for taking your valuable time to watch this video. Okay, so basically at this point I've had enough. I can tell you she falls again at the end. And yeah, I decided to call it a day after this point. So thanks again for watching, and we'll see you on the next video. No Pros RC. We out. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
Let's do a burnout. Okay guys, so what's up? Welcome back to the channel. So today we're going to open or unbox this DR28 by Team Associated. So let's just get into the unboxing. As you can see right there, we got the receiver. We got some batteries right here, and obviously we have the car, what I'm going to call Competition Orange, with the white racing stripes going down the middle. You have 1, 2, 3 pins here. So yeah, let's get this guy free and see what else we got going on here.
few moments later.
All right, we got our free. We got our golden power batteries. I almost forgot. You do get this pamphlet with instructions and whatever. Yeah, whatever. Let's take the pins off and see what's under the hood, shall we? Okay, I have never seen anything like this before. I'm assuming what's going on behind the scenes is truly behind the scenes, behind these screws here. That I'm not exactly sure what's going on here, but there you have it. See, if I turn it on here, it does come on. How do you charge the darn thing? I see a little port right there. Looks like, I guess, for charging. It's not USB. Okay, upon further research, you have a little cord here. This guy right here that you take out and plug into here on the side here to charger. Interesting. See how easy that is to get out. You kind of gotta just push up on it and it reveals this guy, and this guy goes in there and charge apparently off of your AA batteries. So let's put the batteries in and see what she sounds like. Power. Let's turn this on. Steering. A little gas, and she moves. Let's do a burnout. We do have forward and reverse. That's a good thing. She is loud. It doesn't have a wheelie bar, so that leads me to believe there's not going to be a lot of torque in this thing. Oh, so yeah, if you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. I'm curious to know what this guy can do on the actual drag strip, and I'm also curious as to what it looks like on the inside, but that will be for another video at a later date and time. So if you want to stay in the know, you can follow us on Instagram at no.pros.rc. Obviously follow us here on YouTube for unboxing and all things RC. Also, you can follow us on TikTok for live RC events. We stream events every weekend live, whether I'm racing or watching races, on TikTok at NoProsRC. You know, come check us out over there, and also give us a follow, and you can kind of be a sponsor for us and subscribe to our channel on TikTok and support us, and all proceeds go to keeping and maintaining the live stream equipment, as well as upgrading and maintaining RCs. Right now I'm into racing, a rookie into racing Mini Z RCs, and I'm really getting into that, and I'm enjoying it. It's a lot to learn, and I'm learning a lot. So if you want to come with us on that journey, you're welcome to. Follow us on TikTok, Instagram, and right here on YouTube. And with that being said, I will take this guy to the track, see what she can do, and that will be on another video.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
So the boy said, he asked me one day, what do I think is faster? My Ford GT or this guy? And I believe this guy is all-wheel drive. If I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. It's been a minute since we had it out. But from point A to point B, this is a 5.5T. Ooh, I think mine is a. You have an edge on me there. Yeah, we're definitely going to find out. But it is time to get this battery charged up, hopefully, and get my battery charged up, and get these boys outside and just let the RCs do the talking and settle this dispute. This is years and years of dust. Oh man, what a shame. And I'm hoping that my battery will charge. Reminds me of a car that's been kept in a garage or storage for a while. I wonder if they have car covers for RCs. Yeah, I believe she cleaned up real good. Knocked some of that dust off. Alright, let's dry her off.
A few moments later.
And isn't it amazing what a little water can do? The purple is glistening, the metallics is gleaming. It'll look better in the sunlight, but there's no sun out today. But definitely cleaned up.
Before. After.
So here's the inside of my Traxxas. I do have the TQI link on there that tells you how fast she can go and things of that nature. I do believe I have a video of that
3 years ago.
So basically the 12T 550 versus that Hobbywing motor. Yeah, this ought to be interesting. Okay guys, so we got the Traxxas charging. And I don't have another set of cables here to charge this guy here, so I could, because I had 3 more ports available for charging, but I don't have the right cables. Everything is over here, so I have to wait till that charge, and then we can get this one charged up. I need to find some more cables so I can charge things 2, 3, 4 at a time.
Both RCs charged and ready to race.
Okay guys, so I think this is going to be our spot for our little drag race. I'm going to use this little dividing line here to separate the lanes, and then we're going to start about here but not near the dirt. Probably going to start right there, and let's see how far we should go down. Probably to about, it's still kind of wet out here, so I want to try to keep it where the ground isn't too bad. And it's kind of messed up right here because stuff like this can interfere with a race. The spot that we normally go to, they got trucks and stuff parked there. All right, I'm just gonna go with this. Okay, so I got the cone set up. So we're going to, this is the finish line here. Obviously, the first to cross this wins. I'm going to set up a camera probably right here on that cone right there, so you can get the finish lines about right here where this line is. That's probably like a good starting point. Yeah. So we can start right here. That'll be our dividing line, and the first one to cross wins. Yes. All right, so let's get the car set up, let's get the camera set up, and let's get this started. I've been called out, so I gotta kick some you know what. Let's do this. Okay, got the drag light. Yeah, that works.
GoPro cam.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we got the Ford GT to the left. We got my son's 4x4 buggy to the right. Straight in the middle, you see the tree. Right now it's on green, letting us know that it's ready to start the race. It'll go to yellow, and then the light in the middle will flash green. First one to the flags at the end there wins, and we're going to do 3 races. So the best 2 out of 3. I hope you're ready for this, because I am. I'm super excited to whip his ass. My cocky like I'm a bus, tick-tocking like
RDMS.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we're going to take out the Traxxas Ranger F-150 out on the trail since it's nice and cool out today. So as soon as this guy charges up, we're going to hit the trail, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of
No Pros RC.
watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
I'm about to drag this. That's it. Go. Alright, let's show 'em. So we got both of the polar lights outside. One with original lights, one with added lights. I'm about to do some sand bashing, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Let's get it. How about a drag race? That's it. Go. Go. Oh, come on. Got someone stuck, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if they can get out. He's gonna need a push. I'm coming on the rescue.
A few moments later.
Okay guys, that was about 10-15 coming up on 15 minutes. So again, it takes a hell of a long time to charge. He's been charging since about 12 this afternoon, and it got done about what time? It is almost 7 o'clock. So about 12, 1, 2, 3, about 4 hours to charge for 14 to 15 minutes of playtime. I know that's a long time. I wish it would charge at least within a half hour to an hour, and you get about 15 minutes of playtime. But hey, at the end of the day, it's worth it. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you like this video, click that like button for us, please. We appreciate any support. Don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. And yeah, I promised you guys a nighttime-ish RC bash with both polar lights, and we did so. It is not quite dark out here, but it is dusk, so close enough. I still needed some light to record this video. Anyway, y'all be easy. Peace. What's up guys, welcome back to the channel. So today we are going to be unboxing this RC transporter, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of
No Pros RC.
Okay guys, welcome back. I've been under the weather for like the last week or so, so I apologize for not posting a video this past week, but I had the flu and it's still not really over it, but I'm just going to keep it pushing. Anyway, so today we have this, I guess you can say it's a unique RC. I've never seen it before, but it doesn't quite fall under the unique category. This one is kind of different. I believe I picked this up off of TikTok. I'm not sure. Let's just go ahead and unbox it and see what we have. Alright. So yeah, I'm kind of hoping it's that green one right there. But something's telling me it's the red one on the front side of the box. So I've never heard of this company, Vokodo. Already I'm seeing something. These two little guys here, these tabs. Let's keep it going. Empty box. Here we have a USB charger, the battery. They gave us a card, a warranty card, satisfaction guaranteed. 1, 2, 3 tabs we gotta unsecure in order to get this guy out, but let's take a look at what we have here first before I unscrew it. It's also going to be interesting because I'm going to try to back up this tanker in between cones as if I'm taking my CDL Class A license. Get these off here. Alright, let's get a little bit of details here. I would have thought this would have had a stand that we could drop down when we're not hooked up to the actual tractor. That's the F. But checking underneath of the tractor, these tires, they are rubber. Your actual wheels are plastic. But underneath here you have your alignment right, left. And going further along the tractor, here's your on off button. Going along the side here, you got the sleeper in the back there. All the windows are tinted. 2 stacks. There are no lights on this one. That's a bummer. But overall, it looks like a truck. Yeah, so it's just pretty basic. Moving along to the tanker. I really wish they had like something, the stand, to where you can drop it down when it's not being pulled. I don't see that anywhere. That's a bummer. But this this is a pretty large tanker, especially if it's got 3 axles on it. That's crazy. So that will be a challenge for me. Excuse me. That would be a challenge for me. Sorry guys, I'm still congested. That would be a challenge for me to back this guy up. Now I thought the story went the longer the trailer, the easier it is to back it up. We'll test that theory coming up here soon. Looking at the back, the details in the back looks pretty good. Like I said, those are your connections. Well, the wheels are plastic. The tires are actually rubber. So what I'm going to do now at this point is see if she has any juice and just get a basic functionality of her. Stand by.
A few moments later.
No pros tip. Adult supervise kids.
So this guy takes 2 AA batteries. This. But once we get it charged up and everything and actually do a real world test, we can further assess, is it worth it to buy this guy? You guys are just gonna have to stay tuned. If you're new around here, make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit the like button for this video. We would appreciate that support. Throw your post notification bell on so you know when we drop new videos. And as always, thank you for taking your valuable time to watch this video. Y'all be easy. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
What's up guys, welcome back to the channel. If you hear Fortnite in the background, don't worry about it, it's all good. But today we are going to do a unboxing of this RC that I just acquired on Amazon a couple days ago. I've been waiting all week to unbox this, and now it's finally here. MJX RC. The unboxing is coming up to you next.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Let's get it. fully charged and ready to go. It is time. You've seen the unboxing and everything that comes with it. Let's just see what she can do.
A few moments later.
Alright, what you're about to see is only 70%. Next, after we do some 70% runs, I'm gonna switch it all the way up to 100%, and that's full send. Let's go. Alright, now we're going to switch it to 100%. God. Okay guys, so as you can see, on 100%, that's full send. It's nuts. It's fast as all outdoors. When you hit turns or corners, you definitely don't want to be going too fast or you will flip. I think I already demonstrated that in the video. So yeah, this thing from Amazon that I picked up for $150, I believe. I'll leave the link in the description below so you can see exactly what I paid for it. But this Citroen is a blast. Plus it comes with drift tires. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, if you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button, like this video, hit that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. Alright, so with that being said, I'm gonna let you guys go. First weekend in the new year, and you already know it's about to go down here at No Pros RC. Alright, so y'all be easy. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
He's on fire! Girl, hey, I mean, I know I was dog.
Oh, that's all right. Come on. If I can get down and dirty under my own car and do shit.
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay, so good.
I'm perfectly fine.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today I'm just going to tell you a little bit about the upgrade that I did on the Losi Mini T. Here we have the Losi Mini B with the original brushed motor. That is okay. It's good for starting out, but once you upgrade it to the 6000 kV, then you got a whole different ball game. As you can see, this guy used to have a Wang on it, but it has so much power, especially on the carpet. When you put it on the carpet with these tires, it kept raising up, and I think I just hit a jump, and then at that point the Wang broke off. So I have to glue that back on there somehow, take these screws off, that in there and that in there, and just glue that on, and that should be fine. But I do recommend it highly. I do highly recommend it. It's a blast to drive once you upgrade the motor. Once I did that and I took it to the track.
RC Underground Arena.
A few moments later.
As you can see from the videos, it's night and day. It's like night with the brush, day with the 6000 kV. It is unbelievably fun. But if you're a beginner, I would stick with this, get used to this, and then when you're ready, you can go with this. It's a completely different experience. I mean, when I first put it in and hit the gas, the wheels ballooned. I haven't never seen that before, only on my Traxxas, but on a Losi, no. But once you upgrade, it is awesome. So yeah, I just wanted to give you guys a quick update on what was going on with the Losis. Until the next video, y'all be easy. Y'all tell me, should I upgrade this one the same, or should I just leave this brushed? You let me know in the comments below what you would do with your Mini B, and if you upgraded your Mini T, and how do you like it? I would love to see how some other guys or gals, love to see what they did with their builds. So yeah, there you have it. Hey, you guys, keep RCing. Peace.
No Pros RC drag race the Losi.
So that's down there. It transfers. Yours is transferring weight perfectly. With a heavier weight, I suppose that transfer. Got it. Got it. Got it.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we're taking out the dump truck. It is kinda windy outside. Well, it's not kinda windy, it's windy and it's cold, so I apologize for the wind noise in advance. But basically, you really don't need to hear anything, you just need to see how it is. So we're going to test it, real world situation. I'm doubting it gets up there, but we're going to try, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of No Pros RC.
Welcome to No Pros RC. driving with a load of stone. She is hard to drive on stone with a load of stone.
A few moments later.
It's time for POV. Dumping load POV. Hey, no pros.
Okay guys, so there you have it, a brief demonstration of the Yigong dump truck purchased from TikTok. And as you can see from the video, it does pretty good on like blacktop surface, and it does okay in gravel, but when it gets kind of thick, it will get stuck. The tires just aren't good for that kind of terrain. It'll probably do a little better in sand, but it rained the other day, so, well, it rained yesterday, so the sand is kind of probably a little still wet, and that won't help our cause any anyway. But we still will get to test it in the sand, because once we unbox Bulldozer, we'll have all three in the sand pit and we'll see actually how they do. So until then, I hope you enjoyed this video. If you are new to the channel, please hit that like and subscribe button. Don't forget to comment below if you have one of these guys. I think this dump truck is more or less perfect for the house and maybe just hauling like little blocks or whatever. But yeah, other than that, it's still pretty cool. So if you want to purchase this, the link will be down in the description below. And until the next video, y'all be easy. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Illuminate a little bit of imagination. Now who the hell telling me to leave the basement? It's over, face it. It's been too long, there's a new replacement. Y'all to learn some patience. 9 to 5s ain't allowed, that's a solution. Money come quick, even quicker when it go. Money come quick, something burnt in your sound. No, you can't fit the hoe, cause you ain't in control. If your money, ain't a funny how it goes. Money come quick, even quicker when it go. Money come quick, something burnt in your sound. No, you can't fit the hoe, cause you ain't in control. If your money, ain't a funny how it goes. Follow in my footsteps, I say hello, 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 hello. You can't do what I do, that's just something you don't.
Okay, so there you have it, the Kyosho Mini Z. After many tries and many scratches on the paint later, actually got up there. Definitely need to change these wheels and tires. It made it up, but it's going to be a struggle to get up there. Coming back down was also as sketchy as well, but it did come back down without tipping and falling. So overall, it did it. It's just a challenge getting up there, and you may have to flip the vehicle back over to help get it up there. But both of them made it. If you're new around here, hit that subscribe button and a notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. Leave a comment if you got the Mini Z Kyosho Jeep or the Axle SCX24 Jeep. As always, thanks for watching, taking your valuable time to watch our video. Y'all be easy. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe. Traxxas bitch.
So that's gonna be it for now, guys. Make sure you hit that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. And as always, thanks for watching No Pros RC. We'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.
okay?
Low battery.
Safe.
She drained.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
Previously on No Pros RC.
Okay, as you can see, I got it back on there. Now it's time to plug her in and see if these gears spin without anything falling off. Because it's going to be a lot of jumping involved, and we don't want anything falling apart. Alright, well, I'm broke.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
What's up, y'all? We are out here. We get ready to do some bashing at this little construction site. Let's go.
Hey, yo, Nexus. What's the meaning of being number one? Yeah, key man. I done lit the spark, now the fire burning. Sitting in the kitchen with the cream churning. Butter on the track, and I keep learning. Guy with the raps, every flow serving. Analyze the game like I'm Chris Berman. About to make a play like I'm Rich Sherman. Kitty on my lap, and she keep purring. I'ma take it down, then I keep earning. Thought you sitting pretty, now you see burning. Said I was too old with the wave current. Walk up in the scene with the tree burning. Can't be sitting still while the world turning.
It was at this moment that he knew he f***ed up.
A few moments later.
Alright, well, I'm broke. Only been here about 5 minutes. Already she broke. I brought no tools, so guess we're just gonna have to enjoy everybody else, so how about it? So let me show y'all what happened to mine. Like literally, I was here for 5 freaking minutes. I did a jump on the pile over there, the gravel pile, and she landed, and this like, you should have brought your tools. And I'm like, I shouldn't need them. First 5 minutes. Rip.
Watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today I am going to fix the steering block. I need to take some old parts from the old steering block and replace it on the new steering block, and that's what I'm going to show you here, is just replacing parts from the old to the new, getting it installed, and hopefully everything will be everything. So let's get started. So the new steering block doesn't come with everything you need, so I had to take old parts from the old steering block and put it in the new steering block in order to get this to work. Now, I don't know the names of all these little parts that I had to transfer over, but as you go through, just make note of what went where and take lots of photos so you can remember how it gets put back in place. That way you can put everything back the way it's supposed to be. On a scale from 1 to 5 as far as difficulty is concerned, I'm going to say this was a 3.5 to 4. If you're not really handy, you probably want adult supervision to kind of help you through this. This was not an easy task, and it took me several times to actually get everything right. But once you do it one time, and you have to go back and, you know, do some things over again, it's pretty simple, and you get faster and faster the more you have to do it. So at this point, I got everything back together. I got the receiver and the transmitter on, and I'm testing everything out, but there is yet another problem. I can still go forward and back with no issue. It's just my steering servo is toast. I have to order a new steering servo, and I'm waiting for that to come in, and as soon as that come in, we can replace that. And ordering the steering servo, I'm gonna go ahead and order the steering saver as well, just to replace everything needed so we can hopefully get this bad boy back on the road. With that being said, you're gonna have to stay tuned for the next part, and hopefully we can get everything together and get her running. But in the meantime, if you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button, give this video a thumbs up. I would greatly appreciate your support, and turn on the notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. And with that being said, I'm not going to hold you guys up. Until the next video, y'all be easy. Peace.
No Pros RC.
Great recovery.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Fail number 1. Fail number 2. Great recovery. Fail number 3.
Damn.
Fail number 4. Fail number 5. Fail number 6.
She just can do it.
Fail number 7.
Okay guys, so at this moment I knew she just was not going to make it, so I decided to stop the video here and spare the Bronco Axle SCX24 some embarrassment. And yeah, so if you're new to the channel, please make sure you like, subscribe, and share this video. I hope you guys have a happy new year. Stay tuned to the channel, make sure you're subscribed. We're going to be having some awesome things in 2023, closing the chapter on 2022. So make sure you're subscribed to my Instagram channel at no.pros.rc, and make sure you're subscribed to our YouTube channel right here, so you can stay in the loop on everything that's going to be coming to the channel. And as always, thank you for taking your valuable time to watch this video, and see you next year. Y'all be easy. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
Alright, so there you have it. You've seen it. She's working. Everything's good. Nothing broke down. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So we got the Traxxas all fixed up, and we're going to just take her outside on this windy Saturday and see if we got her fixed for the next bashing event. And it's coming up to you next on this episode of
No Pros RC.
Alright, so there you have it. You've seen it. She's working. Everything's good. Nothing broke down. We are back inside the house. So if you enjoyed this video, please take this opportunity to go ahead and like it, subscribe to the channel if you're new around here, and don't forget to leave a comment below. Around here we like to race, break, repair, repeat, and we definitely did this with this Traxxas Slash right here. And before we go, I want to take the time to thank everybody. We got 10,000 subscribers! Oh my gosh, thank you guys so freaking much. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. And I did say once we got 10,000 subscribers, we were going to have a giveaway. I have not forgotten about that. So I just need to find an RC to give away, and we'll get that started. as soon as we can. Really appreciate everything, guys. Road to 20K starts now. Thanks again, guys. I appreciate it. Y'all be easy. Peace. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we have something that's truly amazing and something different for me and something different for the channel. You don't want to miss this one as I unbox this and do a brief review of what we just acquired here on No Pros RC.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Alright guys, let's get this box open. There is a lot of tape on here. Oh man, what do we have? What do we have? Okay, I got the box open and let's see what we can see from the side of the box there. Can you kind of tell? Huh? Can you? Look at this, guys. Oh my goodness. Yes, 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 yes. We here at No Pros RC have acquired our first construction excavator. Yep, that's right. We went on TikTok and we saw this being advertised and it looked fun. And all my life I always wanted to kind of learn how to operate these kind of equipment, but just never had the opportunity to, you know, be around construction to be able to do so. Here it is, our first excavator, and I have no idea how to control it. Looking at all these functions on here, you know, up, forward, back, turn left, turn right. Yeah, this is going to be a learning experience. So yeah, but I'm super excited to learn so we can learn together. That's what we do here at No Pros RC. So let's just crack this thing open, shall we? All right, so unlike our other packages, this is only secured by one piece of tape right here. We're gonna crack that. Man, oh, look what we see. Look what we see. Right there at the opening. Yo, we get to play with the excavator. Okay, alright, coming out the box off rip, we have the battery that you charge by USB. Get yourself a little Phillips screwdriver there. There's a USB right there. And let's bring out the excavator. We're going to be moving some earth here eventually. Once we learn how to use it. Of course, it comes with the instructions right here. RC excavator. This is made in China. This isn't the blade. The blade itself is made out of metal. But just look at the, now I can't pronounce that right there. Yigong. Okay. Yigong. That's what we're going with. I really don't know too much about excavators, so I really can't. This is the boom. Here's your hydraulics here, and also here you have hydraulics. You have your tracks here, which is made of rubber. I don't think these wheels here move. I don't think they have to. It will still function without these actually moving, but you know, you'll still get that tracks feel regardless. What else can we see here? Here's your little exhaust mimicking. Of course, this would probably be some kind of diesel engine, but it's not diesel, it's electric, obviously. Yeah, let's get a 360 of this guy. Okay, after clearing some stuff out of the way, we're able to get a proper 360 of it. I just noticed that there is a guy at the controls in there. The attention to detail on this thing is pretty awesome. Give you a shout out quick. There's our guy. Let's get this controller unwrapped. Here you got forward, left, right, backwards, but you also, I don't uninstall. Are we uninstalling an app? What the hell does that mean? Maybe that means drop the load? I don't know. For you construction folks out there, or someone that has this, let me know what that means. Left turn, I'm meaning that's you're turning the crane. Digging, okay, I dig that. You got music. Ooh, looks like we do have a light option here. No, these don't function. They're just dummies. That does work. And we do have some antennas up here. The dreaded screw, which explains why we have a Phillips. All right, so let's see how many batteries this takes. You're going to need 2 AA batteries to get the controller going. We have to install the battery, so let's do that and see if it has a charge, and let's turn this thing on.
A few moments later.
So we gotta unscrew this guy and then open this guy. We put our battery. And check out the light. I'm going to attempt to control this a little bit. Let's see. First, I think I need to remove the boom from the ground. So, would that be uninstall? Let's try. Okay, yes. Uninstall puts the boom down. Let's lift the boom up, I think. That says digging. Okay. Oh my goodness. If y'all see the look on my face right now, jeez, this is fun. Okay, let's move forward. And let's turn. Oh, yeah. Can't do a complete 360, but that's a darn good rotation. Oh, look at that, yo. This is so much fun. Oh man, I've seen plenty of YouTube videos on this, but I did not realize it's almost like the real thing, guys. This is insane. Look at that. They have like 3 other ones, and I wish I could have got all 3. Well, actually, I think yeah, it's 3. One of them was sold out. I forgot. I think it's the bulldozer that was sold out. But yeah, for the price, I wish I could have got all 3. That would have been awesome. But anyway, stay tuned for the real world review on this guy, because like I said, we're gonna find a sand pit somewhere, or if I have to build one myself, and we're gonna go out and do some real excavating and move some stuff around. So you don't want to miss that. So if you're new to the channel, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, don't forget to hit that notification bell, and yeah, leave a comment if you have something of this caliber, the same thing, and how do you like it, or if you have something bigger, because they do come in larger scales, but I don't have the room, so this is the perfect size for us. Yeah, before I go, let me show you something. So I did say that the bulldozer was sold out, but for the price, I also went ahead and got the dump truck. We got, like I said, we're gonna have our own construction crew here, ladies and gentlemen. And one more thing, the tractor. Yes. So I'm only missing that one, I believe that's the bulldozer. Yeah. So the dump truck should be pretty much self-explanatory. It's just pretty much driving a vehicle and just dumping your load. The tractor, on the other hand, probably be. It should be relatively easy. It shouldn't be too difficult to learn how to run that. So let's try something, shall we? Let's see if it'll climb up on this box here. Oh, look at that! She got some traction. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be so much fun, guys. Nope, you don't want to do that turn. Until the next one, well, let me put it like this. We still got to do the unboxing on this guy, and we still got to do the unboxing on this guy. Can't give y'all everything at once, can I? know it's, you know, we gotta break this down into a series, but we will get this one outside first, because I want to learn how to use this before I take these two out in the real world, because this one here takes some serious skill. So I really want to know how to use this one. So we will get the whole group out, and I will try to get the bulldozer. I'm super excited for this, guys. So stay tuned for the next unboxing of the dump truck, followed by the tractor, and No Pros RC. Y'all be easy. We're about to have some fun, boys and girls. We out. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we are going to attempt to get this pinion gear off some way, somehow. So guys, you're probably wondering how I got here. In a couple previous videos, you saw that this pinion gear was stuck onto the motor, and I had absolutely no freaking idea how to get it off. Well, she's off. And I'm gonna show you how I did it on this episode.
No Pros RC.
Okay guys, got the drill bit into the drill, and the object is to get this pinion gear off because the screw that holds it in place is seized in some shape, form, or fashion. And ultimately what I'm trying to do is be able to get this pinion gear lined up with this gear over here, but I can't do that because it is seized on there. So I want to get this off, and then if I get this off successfully, we need to find another pinion gear to put it on there to get this lined up with this gear over here. So the only thing I can do is to drill, baby, drill, without damaging the motor. So yeah, here we go. A No Pros RC first. This on a napkin or something so I don't get metal pieces everywhere. So stand by. Let's continue.
A few moments later.
Okay, I think my next course of action would actually be to kind of drill a hole here and maybe drill a hole here to kind of break through that screw and see if I can get it off that way. But I'm going to continue to, that bit's a little bit too much for that. This is real sketchy, guys, so do not attempt. Alright, so we've done enough drilling. I got my Dremel tool, and we're gonna see if we can use this gaping hole and just cut through it and get it off of there. Okay, we got the Dremel tool. I don't know exactly what this is going to do, but hopefully it helps me get this stupid pinion gear off.
A few drills later.
Late. Something happened. Something happened! I got it off! Well, she's off. The thing we need to do now is find the replacement pinion gear to go on here, but I absolutely cannot see what caused the seize. But that's neither here nor there. It's off. The only thing I can say was that that screw that we absolutely disintegrated was seized on there somehow. Don't know how, but hey, maybe some kind of condensation got down there and rusted. And as you try to get it off, you just strip that screw. Yeah, but it's off. Now we can proceed to find another pinion gear.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to To watch more, subscribe.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we are going to be unboxing the 1/10 scale RC Pro Reaper by New Bright, and it's coming up to you next on this episode.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Let's get it. Okay guys, so this is a pretty big box, so yeah, let's try to get this open. The thing I like about this, it's my favorite color. It's green. We have the trigger controller, which is different. I've never seen New Bright with a trigger controller. Pull that boy out. Lithium ion. And we have the charger for it. Alright, starting with the wheels. They are rubber. Got pretty decent traction. These rims or wheels, they're green. I love the color, but they are plastic. I don't know if it's just me or if the wheels look staggered. The ones in the front look smaller than the ones in the rear. Let's see if you guys can. Alright, going over the color scheme, you got the nice Reaper logo here. That looks pretty cool. I love this green and black. You got the New Bright here on the side. This wing right here at the top has RC Pro on it. Let's turn this guy around. And you got this massive bumper here. You have some shocks. Turning it to the rear, you get to see that massive wing. You also get to see the tires a little bit better. So the tires have like these little spikes coming out of it for better grip. Here's where your battery goes, right here. On and off switch there. You can adjust your steering right there. Pretty simple, basic stuff. Let's see if she has any power in her. Oh, but before we do that, I'll give you a better look at the controller here. Once again, it is triggered forward, and you have some play as far as, you know, with the throttle. You can kind of feather it without basically just either one speed, just, you know, either go, stop, and then reverse or stop. It's like you got some kind of play with it. Some steering that indicates whether it's connected there. That is awesome. That is also something different I haven't seen from New Bright. Colors on the remote to let you know it's actually functioning. So let's see if it has some juice. If not, it's probably going to take 4 to 6 hours to charge this guy. And it also, there's an indicator right here on this battery to let you know that it's charging and when it's finished charging. Thumbs up New Bright for that. Now, I don't know how much this would cost brand new because I got this at auction. That is something I'm going to have to research and maybe just, I don't even know if they still sell this. But in the meantime, let me try to put the battery in and see if we got some juice just to see what she sounds like.
A few moments later.
Battery goes in this way. Like so. And I was looking for the cover, but there is no cover. There's just a tab right here that you just turn to the right and that secures the battery, it's not going anywhere. Oh, yeah, she got the juice. Let's feather the throttle. So you see how we can go slow and then increase it. 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 And that's full out, full throttle. Now I'm a little concerned about the steering. Steering is going to be an issue. I can see that right now. Have to figure that out later when we take her out for a real world test. But you guys are just going to have to stay tuned for that. But if you like this quick unboxing, make sure you give this video a thumbs up. I would greatly appreciate that. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. We would love to increase our No Pros RC family. And as always, I'd like to thank you for taking your valuable time and watching our videos. Thank you all for the subscribers. Our family is growing. And until the next time when we test this guy, you want to stay tuned. And you guys be easy. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
Hey you guys, welcome back to the channel, and today we are going to be unboxing the Adventure Force Nano Mustang, and I also picked up the Corvette 2020. But you may be wondering, why in the heck do I have the odd cars here? You're about to find out, so you may want to stick around because this is going to be epic. And it's coming up to you next on this episode of
Welcome to No Pros RC.
guys, welcome back. So since I bought the Mustang first and I told you guys that I would open this first and do a brief review of it, we're gonna unbox the Mustang and then we're gonna unbox the Corvette, and then I will tell you what the Hot Wheels track is for. All will be revealed. Okay, so here we have some instructions, yada yada yada, owner's manual, how to put the batteries in, things you can do on the back of the car, like the charging port, on off switch, steering trim. It does go forward, reverse, left and right, lights and things of that nature. So yeah, we can disregard that. On the back of this has these little clips, so let me get those off and then free the car. Stand by. Okay, so here it is unboxed, the Mustang GT. On the undercarriage, as you can see, here is the port to where you charge it. Here's the on-off switch. We got the left and right trim on there. What does this remind you of? Does this not remind you of a Hot Wheel car? Same scale, 164. The difference is that you will be using a controller. Right here we have the charger to charge the vehicle, but in order to charge the vehicle you have to put in the batteries. That would be 2 AA batteries that goes in there, and then you charge the car with this guy here. Once the battery's in place, you plug it in like right there, like so, charge it up. So let's get some batteries and see what that looks like, shall we? Okay, we're back with the 2 batteries. Batteries are in. We do have confirmation with the flashing LED light in the middle of the transmitter. Let's plug her in, plug her in. Make sure it's off first before you do plug it in. And with that being said, the light stopped flashing, and the only indicator that we have that it's charging is that flashing light right there, I suppose. Usually the light goes off when it's done. Let's see if she has juice. Turn it on. Does have juice. Turning radius will not be that great, but who cares? Because what I'm going to do now, I'm going to actually tell you why I bought a Hot Wheels track set. Let's go ahead and open up the Hot Wheels set and let's get right into it. I'm super excited to show you guys the idea that I came up with, and I think this will be a YouTube's first. So like, share this video, and subscribe if you're new to the channel, because we're gonna have some fun in about 5 minutes once I set everything up. Stand by.
A few moments later.
Cock it back like so. Alright, so we got the Corvette unboxed and charging up. The Mustang is on the track. We're ready to go. Okay, so there's the Mustang in the right lane, and the track goes all the way down to there. Now, I don't know what length this would be as far as 1/64 scale is. This, I'm going to estimate, I'm not good in math, that maybe this is an 1/8 mile, but I'm not sure. An 1/8 mile may be a little bit longer than this, but whatever. I'm just doing this for demonstration purposes. As soon as the Corvette gets charged up, we're going to show you the drag race between the Nano RC Mustang and the Nano RC Corvette. So even though this is a 1/64 scale RC, it doesn't fit everywhere, so, and I wouldn't recommend putting this RC in a launch pad anyway. So basically, I'm just going to line it up like that. Let's turn the Corvette on. Okay, so one controller, the other one, the Mustang will be in my right hand, the Corvette will be in my left hand, and I'll just count down. Alright, so it really doesn't matter who wins. This is just for demonstration purposes for now. But once everything comes in, we're going to do some real racing. This is just basically the idea I had in my head, and I'm just showing you guys, so I hope you like it. Alright, so counting down from 3, 2, 1, go. What in the hell is wrong with the Mustang? The Corvette clearly took that. The Mustang stalled out a little bit. Oh, even the rear lights light up when you do reverse. That was crazy. We definitely have to run that back. In 3, 2, 1, go. This is not right. I think the Mustang needs to be charged in order for it to be fair. So, but again, I'm not going to do that right now. I'm just giving you guys a demonstration, and I hope you enjoyed it. All right. So, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and charge the Mustang. And then in a future video, we will have redemption. A redemption run. So, if you are new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you like this video, give it a thumbs up. I would appreciate it. And also, don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. And with that being said, what do you guys think of these little nano RCs and my idea to drag race them on the Hot Wheels track? Let me know in the comments below, alright? I'm super excited for the future of this channel. We are going to have a blast with these little guys. So, follow me on all the social medias for updates. And until the next video, y'all be easy. Peace. Hey Siri, play new No Pros RC.
Okay.
A few moments later.
Pause it right here for a second because if you listen closely, you can hear my wife scream like she's actually in the Jeep when it rolled over. I just thought it was funny, so I'm gonna have to play it again.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
Follow us, No Pros RC.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
going to be a wrap for this video. Hope you enjoyed the little sand blasting we had with the TikTok Polar Lights RC. We should come out here at night and see how good it does at nighttime, doing the drifting and stuff in the sand. That should be pretty awesome. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you like this video, give it a thumbs up, and don't forget to drop that notification bell, or hit that notification bell, so you know when we drop new videos. All right, so we're on our new schedule, 1 video a week on Sundays until the spring. You know how that go. But until the next video, I think the maintenance paid off and it's running pretty good. So yeah, until the next video, we could probably get both of the TikTok RCs out here and see what they do. That's going to be awesome, especially at night. So you want to stay tuned for that. All right, y'all be easy. Peace.
A few moments later.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Ho, ho, ho!
Doesn't look as crowded, but it is crowded. What in the world we got going on here? What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today I'm finally going to show y'all this wrecked Traxxas Stampede that we got from auction. We want to try to figure out all the parts that it needs to see if we can rebuild it and get it back on the road, test the motor, the transmitter, the receiver, and all that stuff. And it's coming up to you next on this episode of
Welcome to No Pros RC. Enemies.
just from some observation, we can tell that she's seen action. So if you take a look right there, you can see that we have some damage right here where the shock should be attached to on this piece here. So that piece right there is definitely broken. I will have to look it up on the part list and see what that part is called and get that replaced. But we need to figure out, does she actually function? Will she need a new motor? Hopefully she don't need a new motor, but the motor's back here. If we do, we definitely have one of those. Underneath, the carriage looks pretty good. We do have some other damage. This the tire is hanging. So what else? Let me see. The tire, the tire rod piece. So this piece right here is a goner. So that's two things that we have to find the parts list and order so we can rebuild her. And I guess we'll find other things along the way as we go. So the process I'm going to do once I begin to take her apart, once I get the parts list ordered, take off this wheel, take off this part, take off that part, so we can order the parts and get this Traxxas back on the road. But first things first, we need to make sure it actually runs. So it came with the Easy Peak Traxxas charger. It came also with the battery, which is right here. And it came with a remote, which is right here. So what I'm going to do is charge up the battery and see if the motor actually functions, make sure the transmitter and the receiver actually functions, and then we can go from there. But while that's doing all of that, we're going to take our road trip up to a place that I really can't stand, but I'm just doing it for you guys. It's a Black Friday shopping weekend, and see what kind of Black Friday / Christmas toys ideas that they have at this place for year ending 2024. So while this is charging, we're going to mount up and we're going to head out to what you'll just see when we get there. Stay tuned. To the toy section, because that's what these RCs are basically. They're toys, right? They got a Mustang 2024 Dark Horse. Again, it is a toy, but it is some gift ideas. Here we got the RC 4x4, the Razor Pro, for $69. And we have the F-150 Raptor. Check that out. We have tested one of these. You have to check that video out. Ooh, a Nanoboat. Nanoboat is $12.94. Saltwater compatible. This wouldn't last a minute in the ocean. Very interesting. But for $12, I don't think you can beat that. It's on Frontier in the back here. For those who don't know, I am a die-cast car collector. This Saline looks nice. Sheesh. And here we have something where, yeah, you probably know what happened to that. Moving on, a closer look at the Nissan Frontier. Oh, what do we have here? We have a Baja Brute. This is made by Adventure Force for the mere price of $39.97. This looks like a great gift idea for kids starting in the RC field. This is nice. Here we have a Snake Bite. This is made by New Bright. Look at the tires on this thing. Rubber tires. fake shocks. Well, no, they're real. And this is 58.98. Interesting. I thought they would have a better RC selection. We got some stuff up top here. Sky Rover. Truth be told, I thought it would be more crowded than this, because I hate coming to Walmart, but for my audience, I'll make the sacrifice. And by the way, this Sky Rover is 1997. Then we have this Extreme Airwaves, like a little mini drone by Sharper Image, for $24.94. Then we have a bigger one, still like entry-level drone, for $54.84. Oh, little RCs for $6.44. Also by Adventure Force. Great little starter RC. What kind of truck is this? It's off-brand. Don't know what that is. But you got your choice of red, blue. Here's the red one up close. And then you have this little mini Bronco and these little mini Vets. Look at this. And these little nano, they're called RC Nano Racers, for $9.74. It got the year of the Corvette on the controller. This is pretty neat. The turning radius looks pretty decent. I would actually get this myself. You got the Bronco. What else you got back here? Corvette. I see the Corvette and the Bronco. Oh, they got some stuff hidden in the back here. What's this? They even light up. Oh, they got the Mustang. Oh, wow. Is the Bronco four-wheel drive? Probably not. But we should get this so we can do a quick review on it. What y'all think? Oh, up here we even got some more. What is this? Tumblebee for $29.97. What the hell is this? We got Mario RC, which I have at home. I just need the proper controller and the proper charging port for it. But for $32.88, all I see is Mario. That's not bad. $39.97. We have this guy, Ford Bronco. That's four-wheel drive. Tires are rubber. Real shocks. They have a pretty decent selection. What is this? I missed this. This looks like a car that goes on water because the tires are rubbery and floaty. This is also made by New Bright. It's called RC Super Rebound Unstoppable Power. You can reinflate the tires. It's pretty neat. $39.97. We did a review on the Tumbler too. You have to search through our 700 videos to find that. That's right, we have over 700 videos, guys. We've been busy. So that's pretty much all I see for right now. And we do have this drift car. I have it in storage. The current price on this is $39.97. So, yeah, guys, hope you enjoyed that little trip to the store while the battery charges on the Traxxas Stampede at home. So we're going to walk around the store a little bit, and then I guess we will see you back at the fort. Stay tuned.
A few moments later.
Okay guys, welcome back. We are back at the fort. The battery is charged and I need to connect it and then find some batteries for the transmitter. And let's just make sure that everything else is okay with this as far as the motor is concerned. We already know the steering and suspension is jacked up, so let's just see what else is wrong with it. Okay, after connecting the battery, it's making a weird noise coming from this guy here. So let's disconnect the battery. That doesn't sound good. Okay, batteries in the transmitter. Let's reconnect this guy. Okay, so it shuts up when I turn the steering trim all the way to the right. That's not normal. Yeah, we definitely have an issue going on there that we're gonna have to figure out. But at least we know the motor still works. So I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down because I don't know if it's just rewired wrong in there. We're gonna have to dig deeper and find that out, but that will be on a later video. Alright, so making some progress. We just got to get a part list. Possibly have to replace this or just check the wiring in there, and then we will go from there. If you are new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We would greatly appreciate it if you become a part of the No Pros RC family. If you like this video, give it a thumbs up, and don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. With that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed your holiday week. And oh yeah, before we go, I did purchase this little Adventure Force Nano Racer Mustang, and we're gonna unbox it and see what this is about on the future episode. Well, it'll probably be the next episode of No Pros RC, so you want to stay tuned for that. I'm done talking. You guys go back and finish eating leftovers. We'll see you on the next one. Y'all be easy. Peace.
Welcome back. watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
A few moments later.
watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we are going to be cleaning up the motor per se. I'm just gonna basically dust it out from debris and grease it up a little bit, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of
Welcome to No Pros RC. Enemies.
Okay guys, we are back. So I got some compressed air and I got some grease here. That's what I was waiting for from the Amazon. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and dust it off and grease it up a little bit, and hopefully that solves my problem of the noise that I was hearing coming from the motor. Now on the previous video I didn't give you a demonstration of what I was hearing, so I'm going to give you a demonstration now of what I was hearing, and hopefully we have a before and after. So let me go ahead and plug her in, turn her on. Take a listen and see if you hear what I hear. I'm going to turn it around. You guys hear anything? And I'm not talking about that hum. It just sounds dirty to me, so I'm just going to go ahead and get some alcohol and clean these gears off pretty good, and just go from there and see if it makes a difference. So while I do that, stand by. So you guys can see the dirt in here, hopefully. So what I want to do is kind of clean that up some. Yeah, you see that? I want to kind of get all that off, and hopefully that makes a difference. Just pour a little alcohol in here, just a little bit, Q-tip. I'm not sure if this is working. No dirt's coming off. Alright, so we may have to go with, let me find a toothbrush. Stand by.
A few moments later.
Okay, Q-tip out, toothbrush in. Get some alcohol on there. And let's see how that does. Ah, yes, look at that. Much easier. Brushing the teeth of my gears. Getting that dirt and debris out of there. Not sure how often you should do this, but regular maintenance makes for a happy RC, especially if you're racing Mini Z's. It's always something that can be done to keep those running at their best. But for having to run, I ran this maybe 2 or 3 times. I guess having that much dirt on there is normal. I mean, the cover is in there, but it still probably sucks up air and dust. So them white teeth, look at them. So now our teeth are clean. Go ahead and put her back in there. Like so. So the next thing is to blow out the dust inside the motor and grease it up a little bit, and let's see if we can see a difference. So stand by. Y'all can't see it, but I'm basically putting grease right in the middle of here and just turning it on its side. See if that makes a difference. So yeah, stand by. don't know about y'all, but that sounds better to me already. I like it. So we're gonna put the wheels back on it, cover up the engines and everything, and then take it for a test spin. If I can't find anyone to film before it gets dark, that will be the end of this video, and we'll just have to wait to take her ripping again. And if that's the case, if you like this video, give it a thumbs up. I would appreciate that. That will make the YouTube algorithm happy, and it will make us here at No Pros happy as well. Subscribe, become a part of the No Pros RC family. We would love to have you in the community, whether you are a pro or a no pro. We welcome everyone. And don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. I said in the last video that during the winter months, when time goes back with my work schedule, by the time I get home and try to get set up, it'll be way too dark to film footage. So basically during the winter months, we will only be filming once a week on the weekend, and the videos will drop on Sunday. Wednesdays will resume during the spring and summer months. Alright, so with that being said, thank you for watching, and until the next video, y'all be easy. Peace. So I've gone and done it again. I got another RC, and I'm going to unbox it on this episode of
No Pros RC.
Alright guys, so I got a TRX4M. I think this is like the little version of the bigger one. It is 1/18 scale. This is a F-150 Ranger XLT, and the only color they had left was the doo-doo brown one. Dollar Hobbies, I believe. I'll leave a link down in the description below. Let's just go ahead and unbox it. Coming out the box, you got some instructions, the model number and all that good stuff. Traxxas does give you some tools. So let's unbox Dookie here. Let's get her to freedom. Ah, nice, 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 nice.
A few moments later.
So from out of the box, as you can see, we have the truck itself, the F-150 Ranger. A good amount of detail on the tires here. I love these polished aluminum rims. That looks very authentic. These are Mickey Thompson tires, and what I'm thinking about doing is eventually painting these white, you know, the letters, so it can stand out. You can see the tread pattern on there looks awesome. Very good attention to detail. You got your bar in the bed here. It does have some lights up here, but they do not function. Now what actually does function is the two headlights right here. These two are wired up. No blinkers, they don't work. Probably need some blinker fluid in there. Got the Traxxas TRX4 logo on the license plate here. The grill looks very aggressive. Love the aggressive look of this Ford grill. You got the Ford logo going across here on top. The shocks are good, not too stiff. Overall, even with the color, I wanted black, but even with this color, this is a very good looking truck. Turning it to the rear, on the tailgate, you got the Ford logo going across the tailgate, chrome accents around the tail lights. I'm not sure if these tail lights light up red or not, but we'll find out soon. I don't think they do, but again, you can see the axle in the back here. Very nice looking, clean looking truck, and I like how it's lifted. To charge this guy, a USB charger, this guy right here. This battery is a 2S LiPo. This is something I haven't seen from Traxxas before, so this is new to me. And here we have the Traxxas power cell, 750 milliamp battery, 7.4 volts. You get your controller. This guy is ready to run out of the box. And one other unique thing that I like about this, so for example, the axle here, you have clips to get the body off, which is fine, and then it just pops open like so. And this axle is a smaller scale compared to the 1/18 scale F-150. But to get this body off, there is a clip here and a clip here, and you just press these two like so, and boom, the body comes off. And while we got the body off, as you can see that, yes, it's only wired for lights in the front, not the tail lights. Bummer, but at least we get some kind of light. Here's a look under the chassis. Everything under here is plastic, so I'm sure they have upgrades for this F-150 from Traxxas out there somewhere. I just haven't discovered it yet, because this is my first time owning this RC. Here you have the Titan 180 817 motor. Your battery goes here. This is a rubber holder. Just unclip it like that. Battery goes in there, and then you just tie it down like so. Easy peasy. Let's see if she powers on. Well, connecting the battery would help. Got a little juice in here. And this is the type of connector. I'm not going to put the body on. I'm just going to give you guys a demonstration of what it looks like lit. And let's turn off some lights here so you can get a better POV. Let there not be light. And that is awesome. Now that is bright enough where it looks like the signal lights. Looks like they are lit too. Oh my gosh, the attention to detail here on this guy, on this F-150, is just absolutely brilliant. Way to go, Traxxas. Okay, so if you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Give a thumbs up if you like this video, and if you like this new Traxxas TRX-4M that I just acquired. Share this video out for other RC enthusiasts to check out. And we're going to get this on the trail ASAP, so stay tuned for that. Coming up here soon in one of our future videos. And as always, thank you guys so very much for taking your valuable time watching our videos. We do appreciate it. But don't just watch. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button. It's totally free and it costs you nothing. Appreciate that support. And as always, y'all be easy. Till the next video, peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
What's up guys, welcome back to the channel. So today I wanted to give you a TikTok Polar Lights RC update as well as a channel update. First, let's start with the Polar Lights RC. After a couple bassing sessions, well, after the first bassing session rather, I noticed that the motor started making a different kind of noise. It wasn't as quiet as it usually is. So I took the cover off, and I think it's dirty. So what I'm going to do once my supplies come is go ahead and lube it up and, you know, blow it out, get some of that dirt and debris out that was from the skate park and other adventures, and hopefully that will quiet it down. So I'm going to clean those gears off a little more. It's got a little dirt in there, but I don't think that's the culprit. I think it's the motor itself that just got debris in it and just needs to be blown out and lubed up pretty good. If the weather's nice this weekend, back to the skate park to do some more bashing, or there may be some other things coming up for the channel. Speaking of the channel, it is getting that time of year to where we're losing daylight quicker. It's getting darker earlier, and with my work schedule, it is kind of hard to get off and only have maybe an hour or so of daylight left to film footage. So what's going to have to happen is during the winter months, we're going to have to just basically cut it back to like one video a week, which would be on Sunday. Oh my God! Yes, I know that sucks. I'd rather enjoy doing 2 videos during the week, but by me working full-time, it is very hard to do videos when you get off at a certain time and you only have about an hour of daylight left to try to get a video and everything together. So it just won't be feasible during the winter months. From winter until the spring, about when the time changes again, when it's spring forward, I'll just be doing 1 video a week. I'll also update the channel description and things of that nature. But during the winter months, it will just be 1 video a week on Sunday, and then when spring and summer comes back, we'll do the Wednesday and Sunday, the 2 videos a week, because when I get off, it doesn't get dark till like 9. I have plenty of time to get a video and camera and equipment, everything set up to produce a video during the week. Now, with that being said, today is October 1st, so you guys will see this on October 2nd. So tomorrow, October 2nd, will be the last Wednesday video until next year, spring, summertime, and until then it'll just be 1 video on Sunday. With that being said, thank you all for the support. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Also hit that like button to let the YouTube algorithm know that this is a video and a channel that folks should check out, especially if they're RC enthusiasts. And don't forget to drop a notification. Hit that notification button so you know when we drop new videos. That's the update for the channel thus far. Still have a whole bunch of stuff coming to the channel, so you guys definitely want to subscribe and stay tuned for that. And yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. So with that being said, I'm gonna let you guys go, and until Sunday, y'all be easy. Peace.
Previously on No Pros RC. This week, we hit the trails searching for the best RC crawling spot.
Perfect for rock crawling. And the river's right across here.
moments later.
It was at this point that I decided to pack up the RCs after we kept falling. This terrain is a little bit tough for these little guys, so maybe I'll bring out my 1/10 scale. That is when I get in shape, because my knees hurt, my back hurt. I'm getting too old for this shit. At the Catskill State Park, you're going downhill, it's fine. Coming uphill, yeah, I had to stop several times to take a break, try to catch my breath. It's definitely great for RC rock crawling, 1/10 scale or bigger. The little guys, it was a bit of a challenge, but either way, we still had fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed the video. I will see you guys on the next one. Peace. Don't forget to hit like this video and hit that notification bell so you know when we post new videos. Alright, until the next one, y'all be easy. I hope I can make it back to the top. Peace. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. We got the new RC in the fleet, the Traxxas Rustler, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of
No Pros RC.
Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed that brief montage of the Traxxas Rustler. She's new to the fleet. I love this color green, loving the chrome wheels, the whole nine. It's a blast to drive. Yeah, I'm glad I picked this up at auction for very cheap. If you like this video, give it a thumbs up. If you're new around here, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Comment below if you got the Traxxas Rustler and how do you like it. And we'll see you on the next one. I love this car. Y'all be easy. Peace.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe.
Enemies.
TRX4, back outside.
A few moments later.
What's up guys, welcome back to the channel. So today we are doing part 2 of the Traxxas Stampede that I bought at auction that was wrecked previously, and I'm about to show you what I have to do to get it back on the road again. So let's get started, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of No Pros RC. Okay guys, welcome back. So I have my tool here, and what I'm about to do is take off the tire to get to the part that is needed. Half the part is broken on the tie rod, and then the other part is broken on what they call the steering block. And I went to the AMain website, and they have it for $3 plus a flat rate shipping of $2.99. I need the left one. It comes with the right and left one, so I ordered this about a couple days ago, and I'm waiting for it to come in. And as you can see on the screen, this is the part that's needed, and I believe I can take the parts from my old one and just transfer it to this new one, I'm assuming, but we shall find out. When I began taking this apart, I tried looking at the Stampede front assembly, but that wasn't very much help to me identifying the part, which is this piece right here that snapped off of the steering hub. Knuckle it's a couple different names for it, but essentially the steering hub knuckle is what I needed. But what really got me over the hump was my AI, believe it or not. If you go to my Instagram channel, I have an AI called Soul Controller, and I asked him the question. It pointed me in the right direction, although the number was wrong as far as the part number, but it got me in the right direction, and I really appreciated that. So if you need some assistance when it comes to RCs, you can go ahead and head over to my Instagram channel, give me a follow while you're there, and check out the Soul Controller robot app and see if it can help you with your RC projects. Okay, so right here is the screw that we need to get that broken piece off of the tie rod. Okay, we've actually reached the point to the video where we have to get the actual steering block disconnected, and that's what Mickey is pointing his finger at right now. There is one screw that I have to disconnect from there, and that brings that out, and once I get that disconnected, I will show you what that actually looks like. Alright, so as you can see on the screen, this is the culprit. This is the piece that broke when the previous owner probably did some bashing. I know they did some serious bashing because I can tell from the serious scrape marks underneath the chassis, and the stock parts didn't hold up. Now, I could go ahead and upgrade all the parts as far as the shock springs and all the steering components, but it's a little expensive right now. It's like $65 on Amazon to replace all of that, which is a lot more sturdier for bashing, but I'm going the cheap route for right now, just to get it up and running and make sure everything else is okay. Do a little bashing with it, and if something else as far as the suspension or steering is concerned fails, then we'll go ahead and do the proper upgrades for some serious bashing. Okay, so what I didn't tell you guys is that before I ordered the parts off of A-Main Hobbies, I did attempt to repair that piece. I tried to repair it, and everything was going great. I used super glue, and what had happened was once I started tightening the screws, it broke in the same spot that I super glued. So I tried to go the cheap way out, and it didn't work. So I was hoping that was going to work, and I would share a video with you guys about how I easily repaired this part without having to spend any money. And yeah, that was a total failure. So that's why we had to order the new piece, and it is what it is. So with all that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. We would love to have you a part of our community. Like this video if you liked it, and also leave a comment if you have a repair story or a repair horror story that you would like to share with the community. And don't forget to hit that notification button. When we drop new videos, you will be notified immediately. Alright, so as soon as we get the parts should come in sometime this week. I will do a video, that would be part 3 of this video series on repairing this auction bought Traxxas Stampede. Hopefully we get that part in and it doesn't break. We get the Traxxas back up and running and do some minor bashing for now, and then just go all out one day and just hopefully everything holds up. And if it does, great. If it doesn't, we'll just have to upgrade. Alright, so with that being said, I'm not going to hold you guys. Thank you so much for taking your valuable time watching us, and until the next video, y'all be easy. Peace.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
He's on fire!
You get the idea, but we had a blast.
And that's how we do it here at No Pros RC. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. And as always, y'all be easy. Stay tuned for the next one. Peace.
A few moments later.
subscribe to watch more. Subscribe.
No pros I see.
Welcome to No Pros RC. No Pros RC. We ready?
The art of RC drifting.
Enemies.
Alright, I'm gonna pull the trigger and see what it's like to purchase an RC off of TikTok. Well, this is what you get when you have fun with one polar light. You get two, and you come back to the skate park. We're about to do some more bashing on this episode of
No Pros RC.
another one.
That was slow.
Okay, so you're probably wondering what I ordered now. Well, stay tuned because you're about to find out.
Welcome to No Pros RC. Enemies.
We got quite a haul this time around. If you're new to the channel, you probably don't know that when I had a local track that was only like a half an hour away, I used to run Mini Z's. So yeah, then one thing led to another and they're no longer an entity. So what I want to do here at No Pros RC is probably do like a weekend thing myself, do like a local Mini Z track on my own just to see how it pans out. I'm still in the early stages. I acquired 2 tracks. The RCP Mini Z tracks are expensive, and here lately the prices just went way up. So I'm glad I did get a couple when I was able to, but if I wanted to acquire a decent one now, you're looking at $700 to $1,000, and that's just ridiculous. I'm basically just starting small. Y'all have to excuse me, I'm rambling. But anyway, let's just go ahead and show you what we did get. Now these right here, these are like beginner Mini Z cars. So like this guy here, which is my McLaren. Just leave her like that. Yep, she's dusty because again, I haven't done anything Mini Z for probably like almost a year now since the track closed. And this was like the last one I acquired, along with that guy there. And this yellow one here is the one that I first started off with, and that was an all-wheel drive, and that's when I was a noob to the hobby. I'm still a noob to the hobby. I'm not a noob like I was, but I'm still a noob. But I was getting better, and then all of a sudden, boom, track closes. So long story short, I just figured, well, let's just see if I can do something like on the weekends or something, you know, just to see how it goes. So I have the tracks. We just now got the starter cars, because something like the McLaren, you don't want to start off users with that. You want to start off with something like this, and then just, you know, then you can work your way up, because there's levels to this. So this first one is, it looks like it's from an anime series. I have no idea what this character or who this character is, but it is an RX-7. I think I got a total of 6 cars to start off. And here we got the Shelby Cobra. with the dude inside. Here we have, I forgot what kind of car this is, but this is also from an animated series. So that's kind of the problem when you really love RCs. You see things like this and it gets kind of hard to imagine a 6 or 10-year-old on the track and they're playing bumper cars and they're just tearing the body up. And it's like, ugh, that costs money, kid. Just get around the track carefully without destroying the car, because yeah, repairs cost money. But we'll see. This RX-7 here probably will not make the track. Now, when I bought these with the intentions, my intentions was putting them on the track, but if you just look at the detail on these, yeah, I don't, these probably won't even come out the box. I'm just saying. And I probably won't need as many cars. You know, I'm just starting this thing, so I probably won't need as many cars to start. So maybe just a couple cars just to see how things go, and if things pick up, then, you know, I can acquire more. So yeah, this one, that will definitely hit the track. The Shelby, no sir. The Cobra with the dude in it, no, that will not hit the track. And if you notice, they're called my First Mini Z. Well, First Mini Z. The GTR, I may do it, because I think I have a GTR body. I think. If I don't, then this one will not make it. So right now I'm only looking at 2 cars. This one and this older RX-7, which may make the track, or it may not. Oh, this is so tough. This sucks, guys. Now it's like, you know what? I might have to order this one again, and this one again, and this one again, and then those can be open. But they look so good, I just don't. But moving on here, what is this? I didn't order this. Did they send me? Yo, they must have sent me a gift, because I didn't. This wasn't in my. Oh wow, guys, Amen. Shout out to Amen. They sent me a gift, because I didn't order these. All I ordered was the First Mini Z's. Oh man, whoever sent me these, thank you so much. The Nissan Skyline GT R2000. Wow. Amen. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is crazy. I did give them a lot of business, I ain't gonna lie. This isn't the first time that I ordered from them, but this is the first time I got a gift from them, so thank you so much. So shout out to Amen Hobbies. If you want to order something, the link will definitely be down in the description below. I recommend them highly, especially for Mini Z's and all your other RC needs. I highly recommend them. Check out their website. You will not be disappointed. Very fast shipping. I ordered this September 6th, which was last week, and it is September 10th, Tuesday, and it's here. That's crazy. So yes, definitely give them a look. And yeah, I don't want to hold you guys, so I just wanted to give you a little boxing, not unboxing, so to speak, of my latest RC collection. And out of all of these, out of the 6, I think only 1 will make the track, so I'll probably have to end up buying more. Anyway, if you are new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you like this video, please give it a thumbs up so you can make the YouTube algorithm happy. It would also make me happy, so other RC enthusiasts or other want to be RC enthusiasts can check out No Pros RC. And don't forget to also hit that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. Alright, which one is your favorite? Drop a comment down in below to let me know which one is your favorite. Would you run these cars on the Mini Z track, or would you keep them in the box as collector items? Let me know. I want to hear from you. Alright, that's what the chat's for. And come on guys, hit that subscribe button. Costs you nothing. It's free. If you got a Gmail account, just hit that subscribe button. It's really that easy. Click and you're done. Alright, with that being said, I'm gonna let you guys go. Stay tuned for the next video. We are still going to be doing some more things with the TikTok RC Polar Lights. That's going to be coming up this weekend. I still have to take it to the skate park as promised. I will do so, so you definitely want to stay tuned for that. And yeah, once again, shout out to A Main Hobbies for hooking No Pros RC up. That was freaking awesome. They really didn't have to do this, but I'm glad they did, because I'm going to add these to my collection. Sheesh. That is so nice. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the love and support from you guys. Yeah. We're going to try to make this happen, y'all. So, and you guys are going to be with me along on the journey. I'm out. Y'all be easy. Peace. Hey Siri, play new No Pros RC.
Okay.
A few moments later.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
Hey, you guys.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we are going to do a quick unboxing of the Mini B by Losi. You should already know that I have a Mini T, so let's not waste any time and let's get started. Okay, so as you can see, out of the box you get this little pamphlet here. Here's your controller, obviously the car's right here, and you get your USB charger, which is in the bag. You got some batteries for your controller there, and you have your tool that's right there that we need to get these tires off and put these tires on. Let's get into that, get these tires off, and see what they look like. Okay, so we got one tire off, and here we got the carpet tires that we're getting ready to put on, and yeah, we should be ready to go. We'll get her charged up and have her ready to practice for tomorrow. She ready.
No Pros RC.
Let's go.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
Another one.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we have an addition to the fleet. I've always wanted to get this since it came out, and I finally got my hands on the Axle SCX24 Lexus GX470 124 scale four-wheel drive. Welcome to the fleet, and we're going to unbox it and see what she can do. And it's coming up to you guys next on this episode of No Pros RC. Alright guys, so I came outside without my knife, so we're just gonna dive in. And you might notice I'm in the back of my SUV unboxing this, because it's a pretty nice day outside, so I figured let's do something a little different. It comes with everything you need. We got our USB charger right here, our transmitter right here, bubble popping when you get stressed right here, our instruction manual right here, along with 4 AAA batteries for your transmitter, some extra parts in there. I kind of forgot about that part. Stand by.
A few moments later.
Got my trusty utility knife, never leave home without it. And just like that, she is free. It's on the left, mine is on the right. Power button right here. And of course I put them in wrong. Bruh.
Later.
Okay, we got power to the transmitter. Well, they use Velcro to hold the body in place. The 3-pin is how you charge it. The 3-pin connector. The 2-pin connector is what you put into the receiver. So let's see, she has some juice. Power button is right here. Turn her on. She has some juice because we have lights. Look at that, guys. That is awesome. But you know what? It will look even better sitting on some rocks, you know, in nature. I got some friends along in the backpack here, and we're gonna do some shoots and some photos and do just a little bit of crawling. So let's go do that. Out the flex level there a little bit. So there you have it, guys. The newest member to the fleet, the Lexus GX470. And I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I certainly enjoyed making it. This little guy is gonna be a blast. Pardon the camera on top there. I did want to get some first-person view shots, so that's why that's on top of there. But anyway, if you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to like this video, give it a fat thumbs up. That'll let YouTube know that you like this video so they can share everything out with the good old YouTube algorithm. And don't forget to hit the notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. We got a lot of stuff coming this summer, so you guys definitely don't want to miss it. I got a new RC from the auction that's ready to run, no repairs needed, and I still got to fix Tangerine, so I got the parts for her. We're just waiting for some time to get it all done, you know what I'm saying? And with that being said, and the truck interrupting my session here, it's all good. We'll see you guys on the next one. Y'all be easy. Peace.
Bird poop here.
A few moments later.
for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we are going to be test driving the DR10 drag race car. It's coming up to you next on this episode of No Pros RC.
Enemies.
Take a moment to subscribe. Thanks.
A few moments later.
So as you can see, this car is really fast. I think it can go faster, maybe with a battery upgrade, or maybe a bigger motor, or it could be just simply as reprogramming it. But yeah, I wouldn't start this off with like a young person, because once you get going, sometimes it's hard to control it. And as you can see, if you look at the road, just to stay on your side there, you got to be very, very careful. I have to be very, very careful. This is going to take a lot of practice. I really would like to get in competition, but I don't know if they have anything like that here in Maryland. So we'll see about that, but I'm not sure if I'm ready for that, but I will be practicing. Yeah, I would recommend you get this. And I also have a purple one, which we'll be doing the unboxing on, so stay tuned for that. And yeah, until the next one, y'all be easy. Peace. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So just a quick update on Tangerine, my orange Traxxas Stampede. We're waiting on a couple of parts, the steering servo saver, and I had to order a new battery because the battery that you see right there at the bottom just doesn't hold up as long. So I'm waiting on those few parts, and as soon as we get those parts in, we'll be ready to test them out and hopefully get her back on the road. But in the meantime, in between time, we got something new to unbox here, so stick around and just show you what we got. And it's coming up to you next on this episode of
Enemies.
Okay guys, so let's do a quick unboxing here. So far I like how it was shipped. It's a box within a box. Normally you don't see that. At first glance, this thing looks absolutely beautiful. It is compact, it's heavy. You can tell it was made with some very sturdy materials. Taking the cover off, you can see how well together it is put on the inside. I mean, everything is nice and tight and neatly put into place, from the motor to the battery to the heat sink to the fan. I mean, everything just looks well put together. And this has metal gears, believe it or not. Don't just bash, blast. Here we're going to take a look at the transmitter. This is nice and compact, made by Spectrum. I believe I have another one just like it. I just forgot what RC is attached to, so I went ahead and labeled this. The steering control feels good. See what you get inside the box. I mean, it comes with everything. You get your charger that you need to charge the battery, extra pieces, AA batteries for your transmitter, a tool to fix your car, keychain card, and instruction booklets are included. You need nothing. It's ready to run right out of the box. I hope you guys enjoyed this brief unboxing video of the Arrma Typhoon Grom RC. We will be charging everything up, even get a test run, you know, a real world test run to see what it's all about, and put it up against some other RCs in size to see, you know, which RC is fastest stock for stock. So you definitely want to subscribe and stay tuned for that video, and I hope to see you guys there for the real world test review of this new RC that we just acquired here at No Pros RC. Alright, so I'm not going to hold you guys up anymore. Y'all be easy. Peace. What's up guys, welcome back to the channel. So I don't know if any of you know, you probably don't know, but you're gonna know now. I am a huge NASCAR fan, and when Losi dropped these last year in 2024, They were only $179, and I figured, oh wow, this is going to be a perfect opportunity for me to grab a couple of them. Long story short, when I went to grab them, they were out of stock at every single RC hobby shop that I could think of. So I had to buy this one online, and yeah, I'm not going to tell you the price that I paid, but needless to say, I was able to get my hands on one and a few extra goodies. But here's my problem. When these dropped in 2024, they were only $179. Let me show you that price here. The price increase is crazy. I just don't get it. You know, when these are $179.99, you could grab two and race with your buddy. But now for like $249, but
oh my gosh!
Yeah, that's to grab a couple of them and pay a pretty hefty penny. Needless to say, I saw this on auction. Came with an extra set of tires, another set of tires included in this entire auction, an extra battery, and the icing on the cake, but two bodies. But, and then there's even more. Just when you thought, wow, that was a heck of a deal, there's even more. I got not just one motor, but two. Motors came with this deal. I couldn't pass that up, guys. I had to get it. I had to get it. Some things are still in the package. So, what we're gonna do is take this guy out and see how it handles. I think I found a local track that I can take her to and get some practice runs in. So, let's see how she handles.
A few moments later.
Okay, guys, we are here at the track. Battle damage. These tires are slick. I gotta get it dialed in just right to where it turns but not overturns, so I will be out there slipping and sliding and things like that. But yeah, man, when you get a bunch of them on the track, it's awesome. It's a blast. Rubbing is racing. Okay guys, that's gonna be it for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Make sure you like, subscribe, and comment and all that good stuff. And we'll see you on the next one. Y'all be easy. Peace. What's up everybody, welcome back to the channel. So just wanted to give you guys a quick update on the Z06. I ordered the transmitter and it should be coming in within the next 2 weeks. I was hoping that it would be in before I had to produce a new video, but long story short, it's coming from China, so we're gonna have to wait a few weeks before I'm able to get the transmitter, bind it with the receiver, and get it going. On another note, I do have the RC4GS receiver that came in. Just flip it around. So that goes with this guy here. So I just need to find what I'm going to put that in, bind it, and hopefully everything will be everything. But we'll have to stay tuned to see what I'm going to actually put this with. Not quite sure yet, but anyway, if you see this 3D printer over there, trying to use this newly acquired 3D printer to print a RCP bridge from my RCP tracks, and it took me a couple hours to assemble this guy. And then I had some issues with the Z-axis, and I had some issues with the STL files, but doing some research online, come to find out that the Ender doesn't use STL files, or it doesn't recognize them. You have to convert them to G-code. So I did some more research online, and I had to download this program called Cura, which converts the STL files into G-code files. And long story short, I am working on printing part 1 of my RCP track. Okay, so this right here is the 2-tile bridge. It's basically the RCP bridge timer for the Easy Lap system, and basically I'm starting on this component right here. That's what's going to be starting to print in a few minutes once the tray heats up and then the nozzle heats up and things of that nature. So this was an STL file, and I had to download this application here to convert it to a G-code file and then save it. And yeah, a lot of processes you had to do to get this Creality Ender 3 version 2.2 going, but It sounds like it's starting to print now, so let me take you guys back out there. The filament's not sticking, so that's another problem I'm having. So basically I'm back to square one. I have to stop it and see why it's not sticking. But hopefully I'll get it going, and once I do, I'll let you guys see the process. So that's newly acquired for No Pros RC. Not sure if I'm going to keep it because I've been having some issues with it. So yeah, hopefully we can, well, not the transmitter, hopefully we can get the receiver in within the next few weeks, hopefully before Thanksgiving, and we can give this guy a run and see how she does. So until then, I will see you guys on the next one. Y'all be easy. This has been a brief update. Peace. I say he's ready for bashing. Let's go. Okay, so here's the update.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Enemies.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today I have the Traxxas Slash on the mat. I bought this Traxxas off of Facebook Marketplace. Ran it for about, I think, just one time. And then this motor here that I just took out burnt up at the track. Yeah, it started smoking, and that's a wrap for this motor. So I thought I bought another Titan 12T to replace it, but I can't seem to find it. I'm not sure where I put it amongst all this stuff here. I do have this Castle motor here and ESC. I was thinking maybe just to put this in there, but I'm not sure if it'll work. But we're about to find out, so let's just see. Okay, so here's the old motor. Here's the new Castle motor with my favorite color green. This is censored. I don't know if this will work, if this Castle will work with this ESC, or do I have to use the Castle ESC? Decisions. This is the stuff you have to deal with when you're no pro. But hey, we're all about learning in this channel. Yeah, so let's just install it and see what happens. Before I install the motor, I think what I'm gonna do is charge up the battery and make sure it actually functions. I also gotta find the receiver. That way I don't install everything and then it doesn't work. And I'm still may try to find my spare Titan to put in there just in case this doesn't work, because we have a bashing event coming up this weekend that I don't know if I'm going to stream live or just show you guys the video. I still have to figure that out, but stay tuned for that.
A few moments later.
Okay, so here's the update. I didn't go with the Castle motor. This little Revo from Traxxas was having some issues that I haven't figured out yet, but the motor in it is still good. So I took the motor out of it and put it in the Slash. There's the old Slash motor. So we're gonna go with this to go bashing on Saturday, and you guys will just have to stay tuned for that video. I probably will do it live on YouTube. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it on TikTok or not. I'm still debating. So if you don't follow me on TikTok, you can go to TikTok under no.pros.rc and you can follow us over there. And if you're not following us here, you should follow us here and turn on your post notifications so you know when we post videos and go live. So yeah, that way you're covered on all bases. Let me finish getting this motor in, get the battery and everything connected to it, and make sure everything's good, and we'll be ready to go for Saturday. Okay, as you can see, I got it back on there. It's pretty much flush. Now it's time to plug her in and see if the wheels spin and see if these gears spin without anything falling off. Let's do this. I say she's ready for bashing. Let's go. I think we're ready for Saturday, guys. Only thing left is to put the cover on this and make sure this battery, I'm gonna run through it and then charge it up again, take it outside for test, and we gonna be ready. Let's go.
Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Enemies.
Moments later.
to be concluded.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. So yes, today we are going to break out the boat, and it's coming up to you next on this episode of
Welcome to No Pros RC.
And I miss you.
Okay guys, what's up? Welcome back. So what I'm going to do here, since this is recommending that you can take it to the ocean and saltwater and run it, I'm not going to drive all the way to Ocean City to demonstrate this capabilities of this RC nano boat. But what I am going to do is take it upstairs to our bathroom, fill the tub up with water, and we will drop it in and see what she can do. But before we can do that, we have to unbox it. So let's go ahead and unbox it. We're gonna let this boat speak for itself versus, you know, me talking about what it can and can't do. We're just gonna see what it can and can't do. So yeah, let's go ahead and unbox it. Okay guys, welcome back. So we got it unboxed. Now the only thing we have to do is go upstairs, run some bath water, and place her in the tub and see what she can actually do. But first, just going to go over a few things here. Like on the controller, right here is where you'll charge the boat with this little port right here. We have the normal controls, up, down, left, right. You know what the LED light is like. The only thing I don't like is that I have to unscrew the back of here to put the batteries in. Okay, so this is why it pays to read the directions, but I still don't do that. There's already batteries in here, but just for future reference, you will need to unscrew all 4 of those bolts to replace them. So all I have to do now is just plug it into wherever the port needs to go on the boat and get it charged up, and then we'll be ready to go. Okay, so to charge this guy, you charge it at the top of the boat. It flashes when it's charging. The boat version will turn green, I believe. She is ready to go. Now, finally, we can go upstairs, fill up the tub with water, and we can put this nano RC boat to the test. Let's get it.
A few moments later.
Okay guys, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed that brief little demonstration we had with this little nano boat. It's pretty fun, even in the tub, and as you can see, with the power that it does have and the power that it doesn't have, I would not recommend putting this in the ocean with waves and all that stuff. It is just for what I did, the tub or a pool, or maybe even like a stream or a creek or something, little to no current. That's really all it's good for. Controls, they're pretty decent. It responds well. There is no on and off switch on here. The sensor right here, the indicator right here, that lets the computer know that it's in water, and that's when it turns on. Other than that, I really have no bad things to say about it. So with that being said, I'm not gonna hold y'all. Make sure you like, subscribe, and click that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. Thank you so much for all your views. I appreciate your views and watching our channel, taking your valuable time watching our channel. But I would really appreciate it if you guys would subscribe. Don't just watch, you know, become a part of the No Pros RC family. We would love to have you and discuss things RC. All right, so with that being said, y'all be easy. We'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Five things I hate SC X20 for Bronco.
Enemies.
Right, let's get into it. So this isn't a video about bashing the SCX24 Bronco. This is just a video telling you or explaining to you about the 5 things that disappoint me when you get the vehicle outside of the box. Now this RC is a blast to operate, ready to run outside of the box, but there are 5 things that I wish they could have did a little bit differently. Number 1 is the stock tires. They're just not as good as they could be coming out of the box on certain terrains, like you can see on this stone here. But the good news is you can upgrade the wheels and the tires and it will be much better, as you can see with my Jeep. Number 2 is, why is she so top heavy? All she do is just lay on her side. It's like no matter what situation I put her in, she'll somehow find a way to just end up on her side and play dead. So the following clips I'm going to show you of what I'm talking about, and it gets really frustrating because you find yourself picking it up more than you are actually enjoying it. And yeah, just see for yourself.
Fail number 1. Fail number 2. Great recovery. Fail number 3.
Damn.
Fail number 4. Fail number 5. Fail number 6.
Okay, so you see what I'm saying? Is it just me? Leave a comment down below and let me know if you have this RC and how many times you spend or you find yourself picking it up more than you're running it.
3.
So please keep in mind that this is just No Pros RC opinion about this RC. So by all means, this RC is a blast. It just has some issues like the tires coming out the box, it being top heavy. But I've gotten some comments in the past stating that if you take the objects off the top and a spare tire from the rear, along with some upgrades, then you won't have a problem. But Number 3 for me is the colors. You don't have a lot of colors. Most of my RCs are either blue, red, green, orange. You know, I want more color options. And speaking of color options, as far as the RC itself is concerned, number 4 brings me to options when it comes to the figurine inside.
4.
I was really debating whether I was going to bring this up, but it's 2023 and I would be doing myself a disservice if I didn't bring this up. So the figurine inside is obviously a Caucasian male, and I'm just wondering why Axel didn't give the consumer a choice as far as an African American male, Hispanic American, Asian American, female. I mean, if you're not going to be including all races in your RCs, then don't put a figurine in there at all. Again, this is just my opinion, but if you are going to put a figurine in there, put a figurine in there that can represent all people on planet Earth.
5.
If you made it this far in the video, thank you so much. I really appreciate your support. Please don't forget to hit that like button, that subscribe button, that notification bell, and leave a comment below on what you think about this RC. I really don't have a number 5, so this video is really clickbait. This RC is awesome, and I really think you should buy it. Make it how you want to, and just have a blast with it, because at the end of the day, that's what it's about. It's just having fun. And even though I find myself having to pick it up at times, hey, I'm still outside and I'm enjoying my hobby. Y'all stay tuned for the next video, and be easy. Peace.
Watching. Like and comment, don't forget to watch more, subscribe.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today we got the new bright Polaris RZR, or Razor, that's what I'm calling it. And as promised, I'm going to give you a test run to see how she works in the real world. Not that fast, only rear wheel drive, so let's see what we got. As you can see, just like the H2 Hummer. If you want to check out that video, it should be popping up right here. Not that much power whatsoever. Struggles to get up the hill, struggles to go through obstacles, but it looks good. Not enough power whatsoever. But it's a good RC for starters, kids 6 or 8 and up. The steering radius, not that great either. But again, this is a little starter RC, so it is what it is. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that like button, make sure you hit that subscribe button and that notification bell so you know when we drop new videos. And yeah, so my verdict for the Polaris RZR RZR, whatever, by New Bright is, if I'm going on a scale of out of 5, 3, a solid 3. It can be fun, but needs more power. All-wheel drive wouldn't hurt. The turning radius needs to be better, but again, it's more long for kids. So with that being said, I hope you enjoyed this video. Thank you so much for taking your valuable time to watch this video. And with that being said, I'm not gonna hold y'all. Y'all be easy.
Thanks for watching. Like and comment, don't forget to. To watch more, subscribe. Low battery.
Five things I like Axial SCX24.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back to the channel. So, as you can see by the title, I'm going to be telling you guys about the 5 things that I like about this Axial SCX24 Jeep Rubicon. Let's get started. So the first thing that I like about this is the scale of it. I can just stick it in my book bag and just take it anywhere, and as long as the battery's charged up, I can pretty much create a video anywhere and just have at it. It is portable, it's discreet, and the fact that it operates like a bigger one, even though I haven't experienced a bigger one, but I will, so stay tuned for that. It's just, the size of it is a plus because you can just take it with you on vacation, pack it up with the kids, and it takes up very little space, and the size of it's perfect for travel. The second thing that I like about this Axial SCX24 Jeep Rubicon is the looks. I mean, just take a look at it. It looks exactly like the Jeep Rubicon, from the front to the rear to the sides to the roof to the lift kit. I mean, everything about this Jeep is just phenomenal. They paid real good attention to the details, even where there are stickers. It's just the way it looks is phenomenal, and kudos to Axial for actually making the replica look just like a Jeep. I mean, I saw one the other day and I'm like, wow, same color and everything, white, black, and it looked just like it. The only thing that's missing, which could be a problem when crawling, is like the spare tire on the back of it, but you know, you could probably add that later on. Which brings me to the number 3 reason why I like it it's upgradable. All you have to do is open up Google on your computer and just type in SCX24 upgrades, and you'll be open up to a world of different types of upgrades from different retailers. I mean, you can look on Amazon. You have A Main Hobbies that also has upgrades as far as axles, wheels, tires, just anything you can probably think of, struts, shocks, gears, different colors. I mean, the list goes on and on. And then if you're a newbie to this like I am, there's plenty of YouTube videos, as you can see, out there to help you install this. Now I'm going to try to be one of those people or YouTubers that can help you install your upgrades for your new Axle SCX24. I do have a video showing you how to upgrade your wheels, for instance, because one thing I do recommend you do upgrade is, first thing you should upgrade is your wheels, because these stock wheels just isn't it. But you'll have to stay tuned for that, for the 5 things that I don't like. Oh, just stay tuned for that.
I'm sorry I had to stop this video just to tell you that if you made it this far in the video so far, just keep hanging on. I only have 2 more steps that I have to let you know about, or 2 more reasons to let you know why I like this SCX Axle Jeep. But before we proceed, can you just take 1 minute, just 1 minute, not even a minute, just 30 seconds, maybe even 10 seconds, to like this video, subscribe, follow, and all that good stuff. And I appreciate you viewing it this long, because those views really help out the channel and it will help us grow in the future. So just take your time
for
to
watching. Thanks.
Like, comment, subscribe, and I really appreciate that. Okay? Alright. Now back to the video.
A few moments later.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Just had to plug myself. If nobody else is going to do it, gotta plug yourself. Anyway, on to number 4. The number 4 thing I like about this RC is the price. It only costs $134.99 with Amazon Prime, and if you have a Prime membership, it will be at your doorstep in 2 days. The link will be down in the description below. The number 5 reason I like this RC, especially this Jeep Rubicon, is the fun factor. Once I upgraded the wheels, I just had a blast with this thing. It's like there's no obstacle it couldn't tackle at that point. Now you can have fun with the stock standard wheels, but just don't expect too much. But once you upgrade the wheels, and I plan on doing many more upgrades in the future, so stay tuned for that. It's just a blast to have. Again, you can pack it and take it anywhere and just put it on pretty much any terrain and she's gonna go. So with that being said, in the holidays just around the corner, I highly recommend you get this. I highly recommend you get it. Just buy it. If you look at my last video, that's the title. Just buy it. It is that much fun, especially if you're new to the hobby. You want to start off small with RC crawling. This is the way to go. Alright, so I've held up you guys' time long enough, and with that being said, I thank you so very much for taking your valuable time to watch this video, and stay tuned for the next video because we got some awesome stuff coming up to the channel. You don't want to miss that. Also follow us on Instagram at no.pros.rc, and as always, y'all be easy. See you on the next video. Peace.
Welcome to No Pros RC.
Enemies.
Shake some. If I throw some more.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we got the Ford GT to the left. We got my son's 4x4 buggy to the right. If you look straight down the middle, you see the tree right now it's on green, letting us know that it's ready to start the race. It'll go to yellow, and then the light in the middle will flash. First one to the flags at the end there wins, and we're going to do 3 races. So the best 2 out of 3.
The kids, no pros thought he won.
So technically at this point, after the second race, the boy won. So hats off to him. I give him a hand clap for putting up a good race. He beat me basically every time we went down the track. But from this point on, we just kept going at it until his car broke. RC down. I think the motor separated again. And I don't have any tools to fix her. But he's faster. I'm not gonna lie. He's faster, so he got me. But we're gonna have to get that guy fixed. And what do you think?
About what?
Your car, man. What do you think? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, guys, we hope you enjoyed this video. If you're new to the channel, please hit that like button, hit that subscribe button to become a part of the No Pros RC community. And when we get his car fixed, we'll be back out here to run it back and do it again. All right, so until the next one, guys, y'all be easy. Peace.
Be like Rock the Great One, I lay a smack down when I'm on the station. I never back down, I'm an inspiration. Illuminate a little with imagination. Now who the hell telling me to leave the basement? It's over, face it. It's been too long, there's a new replacement. Y'all motherfuckers need to learn some patience. 9 to 5s ain't allowed, that's a solution. Money come quick, even quicker when it go. Money come quick, something burnt in your soul. No, you can't fit a hoe, cause you ain't in control. If your money, ain't it funny how it goes? Money come quick, even quicker when it go. Money come quick, something burnt in your soul. No, you can't fit a hoe, cause you ain't in control. If your money, ain't it funny how it goes? Follow in my footsteps, I say hello, 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 hello. You can't do what I do, that's just something you don't. Something.
She will definitely be getting a workout today. Please share this video so we can build our community. What is that power button? I'm just going 2 clips. We should be all right with 2. Yeah. So I'll give you guys a tour later. We're going to check out the drifting. which is over there. Those guys are drifting. Alright, so I'm going to go race and leave you guys to my two moderators. If they have any questions, you can ask me later.
What questions will you answer?
What?
What questions will you answer? If I knew the answer.
How does that look?
Are we supposed to be sitting up here?
Huh?
Are we supposed to be sitting up here?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole pit area is open.
Okay.
Wherever you want.
He's live on TikTok.
Is he?
Nice.
Trying to figure out how the course go.
Your daughter said you can't drive.
Father can't drive.
It's all of our possibles over there, basically.
You said you are my father.
It hasn't been proven.
Not yet, no. His girl got sick. And they're waiting to make sure it's not COVID. Alright, cool. See you later. track, more fun. I want to play. What's his name? I ordered the hot dog. The only thing I can't find is an upgraded shop. They have them all over the place for the truck. Oh, big dog. Maybe. Really? Oh, they are the same. Hey, Granny. All right, make another word. Oh, maybe that's for the
Unknown driver. Denmark. Denmark 13-2. Unknown driver 1, 0.7. Denmark 12-4. Unknown driver 21.2.
Up to there.
Mike 11-7. Kenny B 10-7.
They're so fast.
Mike 11 flat.
I can hardly keep up with them. So that's the mini Z part.
Kenny B 17-1.
No problem, sir. Just help them out. And then here we got over here.
Mike 31 flat.
We got the drift course. I'm gonna need to get one of these cars. This is awesome.
Mike 10-9. $12-2.
This is probably my favorite part. It's the drifting RCs.
Mike 12-7. Kenny B 58.4. Mike 12-3. Kenny B 13-1. Mike 10-8.
Hey, if you're new around here, don't forget to click that follow button. Follow me, follow me, follow me.
Mike 10-8.
Let's get those likes up.
Kenny B 9-5. Mike 10-7.
I got to get me one of these for sure, for sure.
Kenny B 13-4. Mike 12-1.
We got the Corvette.
Kenny B 10-8. Mike 10-7.
Nice, nice, nice. I
Kenny B
still haven't
10
figured
flat.
out what this looks like. A 240. It's either
It's
240 or
11.8.
280. That's the Fair Lady Z. And they're over
Kenny
there
B
with the
11.8.
lights. Let me zoom in for you guys.
Mike 10-6.
Right there is a GTR, one of my
Kenny B 9-6.
dream cars.
Mike 10-6. Kenny B 10-3. Mike 10-5. Kenny B 9-9. Kenny B 11-4. Mike 18-9. Lee B 11-9. Mike 10-6.
Well, that's gonna be for you, buddy.
At 11-3. Kenny B 14 flat. At 10-8. Kenny B 11-1. At 11 flat.
It's only this last rail has to be put on, and then that rail over there.
This is awesome, y'all. I can sit here and watch this all day. Hey, if you're new around here, make sure you hit that follow button, please. Don't forget to click that screen, tap those likes. Let's get these likes up. The more you guys engage, that lets me know that you like to see this kind of stuff, and I can make plans to bring it to you as often as I can. So share this video, like this video, and follow me. All right, we got 3 cars in the arena. Look like they're all in sync.
Steve, is that the RDX?
Yeah, I definitely got to get me one of these. My goal is to have an RC basically in every category. Yep.
As long as you have access to it, you can access it on the transmitter, that's fine.
That shit means that it's about to be dropping boom.
It's got the front wheels cambered. They cambered way out there. Hey, welcome everyone in. Please hit that follow button if you're new around here. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Don't forget to throw some likes up in the screen. Tap that screen. Tap it as often as you like. Tap it, tap it, tap it. Be one of the top likers up on here. Also, do me a favor and share this video so we can get the word out.